can't wait 2 more minutes, y'all. I can't do it. What's going on there, Sith Phil? How you doing? Hog Rider? How can you get early access? Well, early access is for Kickstarter backers only. It was an unintended feature that, in my opinion, was a well-earned reward because Kickstarter backers paid for this game like 2 years ago, or more than that. And their Kickstarter codes went out this morning, and sure enough, bing, bang, bong, you activate those codes, and you are in. So, yeah. We play in DDA, y'all. So that is the only way. The only way. You got the one off of Twitter? Nice! Grats, Hydro. Gonna be just randomly throwing some of those out here today, but here we are. I am on... Pardon me. I am on asthma medication. But I am playing on the PlayStation 4. I don't have one of those shiny new PS5s yet, but I do have a PS4. So we're going to go through this as I personally would suggest a new player to go through it. And that is, before you even start the game, go into your options. Go over to the hero deck's the big button. Just looking at the controls. I am a super controller nub, y'all. Just prepare for that. All right. Now, the first thing, in my opinion, everyone should do before they even log in is check their auto loot. Their auto loot needs to be checked. Now, in my personal opinion, you want to go over to the qualities and select them all. Now, we're going to be unchecking these as we progress through, but that is what you'll want to do. Then check elements. Make sure nothing in elements is checked. Then go to weapons. Under weapons, go and just select everything. Go over to armor. Select everything. We're even going to select that just because. And then go to accessories and once again select everything. Making sure to always include pets and always include accessories because you want to pick up low quality versions of that. I'm Mr. Juicebags on PlayStation. I'm not going to be playing in a group at all today, but by all means send me a friend request. Mr. Juicebags on PlayStation. I had 176 friend requests this morning. So I am assuming people are fired up about PlayStation. Now, one important thing, once you get that set, so you've gone through, you've set all of your stuff, make sure you hit that little square for accept. I'm not certain that that is going to be something required, but just do it to put your mind at ease. And on other platforms, that is required to save those settings. So now if we go back in and we take a look at it, our settings are all saved. So we're good to go. So make sure you hit accept. All right, now this is a damn game, right? Let's play the game. Everyone that was a Kickstarter backer has access right now, Damon. So the people that paid for the game 2+ years ago and have been waiting all this time for the game to come out, check your emails because you got your redemption code and you can play right now. Let's get it. I'm curious to see how the performance is on a PS4 versus a PS5 even. All right, so now we are in game. Let's see, that's jump, swing, all the expected stuff. Okay, now the next thing you should do is set your hero deck. So if you go over to a blank card and go change hero, that's what it said, but it actually works, Damon. You're good to go. Just download it and start playing. So we want to create And apprentice. Yeah, let's go with an apprentice. Then we want to go back to our hero deck. We want to create again Lori, the huntress. We want to create, what, a monk? PS4 has the normal graphics? I don't know what you mean there. Danny, the monk. There you go, Danny. You're in. You are in. I'm going to get Curie, the EV2. And now, what heroes you use in your deck is completely up to you. But fill your deck. You don't get any benefit from not having a full deck. Like, say, for example, if a map awards 10,000 experience, if you have one hero in your deck, you get 10,000 experience. If you have 6 heroes in your deck, each hero gets 10,000 experience. It's not split. So always, always keep a full deck. Now, Mr. Squire, I'm so sad to say, but you're gonna be sitting it out on this one here, buddy. As we are gonna go with Jake, the Warden. Alright, so now we look at our hero deck. We got a Warden, an Apprentice, a Huntress, a Monk, an EV, and a Warden. But I want to change this one. Let's see, swap. Oops. Change hero. We want this one to be Patricio. In a minute. How do I do this? Select. There we go. Alright, so now my hero deck is set. Once again, you guys will have to forgive me. I'm not sure, Hydro. I'm not sure. I know that when Xbox launched, it was locked at 30 frames per second, and that was resolved now. Shelly Lynn, what's up? What's up? Your Kickstarter code will get you in right now, Shelly Lynn. So go, go, go. Get that shit downloaded. Can't wait for the 24th. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. All right. So what next? Well, we're good to go. But how do you access your inventory? Okay, there we go. We just happen to have a little juicy fruit pet going on over here. Oh yeah, we starting with a juicy fruit pet. I have to learn. Okay, there's... Man, I cannot aim for shit. Let me see. I think I need to change some of this stuff. Disable camera shake, yes. Aim assist? Probably. Auto compare items and compare in world. I don't really need to see the damage numbers, and I think that will help performance. Disable profanity filter. Auto reject hacker prompts. I think we're good. You want to apply? Yes, please. Let's see. I wonder how aimbody this is. Well, I mean, it might be... Xbox might be waiting for an update. I mean, I don't know. I don't have an answer there. Yeah, it's been on PC for quite a while. A couple of years. Alright, so here we go. Let's hop on in. How do you fast swap between heroes? Oh, you can do that. Okay, that's fair. Greetings, Brave Defender. It is recommended that you play through the tutorial. No! We are not playing no damn tutorial game. Not having it. Now, my objective here is to get to insane mode right away. Yeah, no, it's the base game. It's, I mean, you know. Brand new. It won't even have the DLC or anything on the 24th. The cosmetic DLC. Yeah, it's live, Nagiri. Your Kickstarter code will work and get you in. Have at it, man. Have at it. Cross save is not working. That would be incredible, but it is not. Man, I gotta get used to using a controller again. Holy crap, it's so weird. So weird. X. Oh, there we go. You can skip. Alright, that's fair. That's fair. Hold that to enter build phase. There we go. Alright, now, when you're level 1 and you're just starting, the most powerful thing in the game is proton beams. It just is. But let me figure out how to actually build things here. Okay, L1... R1... I don't know what button is what. What is R1? That's the... L1 and R1 are the bumpers, right? I'll figure it out, y'all. It's gonna take me a while. Needless to say, my poor little PlayStation has been a hat rack for a little while now. So this should be quite entertaining to all you console pros out there. But let me tell you, I can't use a controller at all. I gotta figure out how to use the abilities here before I start a wave, though. Kind of, but not really, right? It was intended to kind of capture the gameplay feel of DD1, and then it changed quite a bit. Now remember, too, y'all, there is a lot coming for DDA. It is, what's here now is going to be getting drastically changed in the future. Oh yeah, yeah, grenade launching is in DDA and Going Rogue. What's going on there, Aga? Now how do I do R1? Okay, there we go, there we go. So it is like the bumpers. Heal. Deal with that. Alright, I think we're good. We're good. Alright, here we go. Let's get it started. See if I can manage to actually kill anything here. Man, I tell you what, I just cannot aim with a controller. Because it's a completely different game that appeals to a completely different player base. That would be a super stripped down version of what it is if it was to be added into DDA. It shouldn't be in DDA. I know a lot of people feel like it should, but it's just not even the same genre of game. Oh, I got aim assist on, Flues. It needs to aim assist better. I ain't shy with the aim assist. I am not scared to turn that on. It needs to aim assist better. There should be a toggle setting. Normal player aim assist, juice bags aim assist. If it's juice bags aim assist, all you have to do is be pointed in that random direction. And it will work. Alright. Well, we can start building up here, too. Get as much down as possible. Yeah, early access is an error. It's a well-deserved error, in my opinion. We're, like on PC, we're waiting for updates to come. There's a bunch of stuff in the works. Exclamation news in chat if you don't know what any of that is. But there was a big press release. Yeah, there's original stuff. There's a lot of DD1 maps, but there's original stuff as well. Heroes and maps. All right, I think that will get us started. Aim assist aims in every direction at once. That would be welcome. That'd be a welcome addition. I didn't see that. I just looked at it not that long ago. I think it's still there, Nagiri. It's just not under news. It's a forum post. You want all the characters to be in DDA? That's fair. I mean, who doesn't, right? We want all the stuff, and we want it now. They're streaming right now, by the way, as well. I don't think they have any news really today, but they are streaming right now over on Twitch. So if you have a question you want to ask one of them directly, they are live right now. I told them I'm not gonna wait. I've been waiting for this PlayStation launch for a while now. I want to play, you know. So normally, this is actually the first one of their live streams I've missed in probably... Well, this will be the second one I've missed in 10 years. I missed one other one when I was on vacation. But I feel like, you know, vacation was a pretty good reason to miss one. I feel like this is a pretty good reason to miss one, too. Because I want to get my PlayStation on here. Now, what's up with PlayStation communities? PlayStation communities no longer exist? Is that correct? Because we're really going to want to put together some sort of a group to play together until multiplayer until the browser gets added in. The next character they're adding in is there's going to be two as far as the episode 2 update goes. And we know what one of them is going to be a reworked summoner from DD1. It's called the Outcast. How do you upgrade? Oh, there we go. It's not going to be the same because it's so broken in DD1. It's not going to have its own minion unit pool. So just don't have that expectation going in, or you'll probably be disappointed. They're not going to add something that broken into the game like they did in DD1. But it should be cool nonetheless. Alright, now that was the D-pad, right? DD2 experience? No, not really. In DD2, XP is a set amount per map, and it gets split amongst however many heroes you have in your deck. This is straight DD1's experience totals, experience pools, the exact number, in fact, of experience needed to level up, etc. But you can level 6 heroes at the same time. So it's kind of a best of both worlds kind of thing. It has DD1's experience grind, but it has DD2's hero deck where multiple heroes can be leveled at the same time. I don't even think we need to upgrade anymore, do we? Nope, that's sell. That's repair. Sell. Which one is upgrade? Now let's drop mana. There we go. I'll figure these buttons out, y'all. Nah, that's DD2 only. That's a free-to-play monetization system. Ryan, they're not going to add that stuff in. There are runes coming. Oh, what happened to the audio? I see you guys still hear it. It's my headset. Very weird. I just lost. Oh, there it goes. I must have a short or something going in my headset. You don't hear audio? I saw it on the decibel meter. But I just didn't. It all went silent. Oh, you lost audio too. So maybe it was something with... I mean, I haven't used my capture card in a long time. So it might be something with it as well. I saw there was some stuff going on the decibel meter. So it may have just been really quiet then. But I am guessing it's probably some sort of an issue with my capture card. Right. So now we're going to jump on to hard mode. So let's get out of here. Let's go to Tavern. What's going on there, Rob? How you doing? Hell yeah, man. Hell yeah. We in. I'm not even going to bother with the loot or anything yet. Let's now go to hard and get started there, and then we'll jump to insane. Play some non-licensed music. I could do that if you guys would rather hear my music. I can put my music on. It's up to y'all. What do y'all want to hear? It's working. Now if I could just figure out what all these buttons do, Rob. You never want to go only anything, Flues. It's just not smart. You definitely, I would not suggest going only anything. I mean, if you wanted to give yourself some additional challenge or whatever. But it's just going to hurt you in the long run. I can figure out how these buttons work. I'll be in great shape. Well, I mean, like I said, you're going only one anything in a strategy game. It eliminates all of the strategy and turns it into spam. So you'll end up getting, just trust me in the aspect of you'll get bored with it very, very quickly, because all you're going to be doing is spamming stuff down the lanes. So it doesn't give the strategic value that you would expect it to, and it turns into just mindless spam. I mean, it's what I'm going to do for these first few maps because the proton beams are so powerful. I'm going to mindless spam, but I'm only going to mindless spam for a few maps. You can hold down L1. What is L1? Is that the stick? No? Ooh, that's a grenade. Oh, yeah. Hold down L1 to swap hero and R1 on hero to select defenses. Yeah. That's probably the way I'll end up doing it. Top left bumper. I am such a controller nub, y'all. By all means, point and laugh. I understand. I understand. How many times today am I going to jump while trying to place a defense? No, split screen is not in the game yet. It's still a goal for down the road, but they've been quite forthcoming with it. They just said that the game just doesn't run good. If you put it at splits, you know, they've been testing split screen and they can't. They have troubles getting the game's performance there. You hate the third map for Nightmare and Higher? I'm surprised that they got rid of those PlayStation communities. I mean, what if you're somebody that just wants to meet people? You know, I'm trying to think about all players. You know, what if you're somebody that just wants to meet people, but doesn't want to sit there in a voice chat with people? Yeah, boost monks are still good. I'm going to be doing most of the playthrough on a rogue. It's basically just group chats now. I don't understand why they got rid of it. I mean, was it a big maintenance issue for them or something? I just don't understand. Oh, okay. You don't have to be in the voice chat. I'm just going to have to pop into that one. I mean, like I said, I'm not trying to hide the fact that my PlayStation has been a hat rack for the last 2 years. They overcorrected with an issue they had with minors and adults in chats. I mean, that's fine. That's fair, I guess. They added back chat lists, though. Then don't play that hero, Floos. I mean, that's easy resolution there. If you don't like a DPS only hero, then don't play that hero. You know, you don't have to play it. But for people that do like that sort of thing, it's available for them, you know? I like the rogue. I think the rogue's fun as hell to play. It's super mobile. The Squire's great once you get decked out, but prior to getting decked out is not so fantastic. The Squire's the highest burst damage in the game once you get decked. This is PS4. If one of y'all want to send me a shiny new PS5, I will be more than happy to use that. But I don't have one. No PS5 for me. Boo. People are saying it looks really good on the PS5, though. At level 1, the best tower would be a proton beam. That's why I'm using it. I mean, that's fair, Nagiri. You know, you don't want, you know, you don't want the wife, can't be sending the wife's property. She ain't having that. Did I not get that proton over there upgraded? I got these upgraded. Maybe I didn't do that side. Ooh, the TAC map. How do you access the TAC map? Anybody? That's something that you need to know. Triangle. Aha. That's a must know button right there. Man, I'm tempted just to DPS on the EV. I do love me some EV. I've restarted it a bazillion times. It's actually really fun. The most fun time in just about any game is when you're getting an upgrade every 2 minutes, you know? So, I mean, I actually find it quite enjoyable. I mean, I wouldn't want to do it on my main account, but that's why I have all these alts for. Like, I wouldn't throw away an account that I grinded 2,000 hours on. I'm not, you know, I'm not into, like, self-flagellation or anything. But, you know, I have multiple accounts. I got the Xbox, the PlayStation, and then 3 PC accounts. Well, one of them is my wife's, but let's be honest. She's not gonna play. You can buy her the games all that she wants, but if it's not a puzzle game, she's not interested. It's not, Cloud. You have access right now. Check your email, redeem your code, and start playing. Every backer has access to it right now. If you backed on Kickstarter, you're in. So you don't have to wait, dude. All right. Now we're going to jump to insane mode. I went out on a limb today, y'all. Instead of a coffee, I got an energy drink and a Sunkist. Energy drink and a Sunkist. All right, let's see. All right, you got to hold options. Yeah, you check the email you signed up for Kickstarter on. It should be there. If it's not there, then you need to contact Chromatic support. Actually, I think it might be somebody from Chromatic will probably be by later. But I think it's probably might even be pre-orders at chromatic.games instead of the normal support. But yeah, whatever email you used with Kickstarter, it should be there. Assuming you did the surveys and all that stuff like you were supposed to. But yeah, every Kickstarter backer is in. That's how I found out. Alright, now, insane. I promise y'all this will be the last deeper well for a little while. Because we're going to go through this bad boy on insane mode. We're going to get all insane. Yep, that's what it says. Dungeon Defenders Awakened voucher code. So check your spam folder, too. It was in my regular email. I didn't have to use my spam folder. But check your spam folder as well, just in case. About to start insane. Nice, Nagiri, nice. Trained professional like yourself, I would expect you to be on insane. So what do we do, y'all? What is the answer for the whole community thing? With no communities, Is the group chat thing the only option? And can you join players from group chat? Because, you know, in like launch day, I'm going to be wanting to play with groups. All right, so you can join. Group chats are the way to go at the moment. Okay. Well, Uzar has one set up. I don't know. Is there a way that I can link to that through like a browser or something, or how does that all work? Let's try this decoy again. There we go. I decoyed, y'all. I did the thing. I hit the button. Why do I get so proud of myself just because I was able to use an ability with a controller? I don't know. But Jesus, I've got to denubify here. I've got to denubify. If you were a Kickstarter backer, then absolutely wipe out. This is an unintended bonus for the people that have been waiting for 2 years after spending their hard-earned money years ago. So it was not intended this way. This was actually a Sony screw-up. And I personally rejoiced when I saw it. No, there's actually an update coming before Episode 2, Baked Caesar. The next update PC is getting is the game browser's coming back. They are announcing that. If they haven't already announced that on their live stream that's going right now, then they will be announcing it shortly. The game browser on PC will be back next week. You have to have been a Kickstarter backer, Wipeout. That's exactly what I just said. If you're not a Kickstarter backer, you've got to wait until the 24th. And realize that Kickstarter backers paid their money and have been sitting there waiting for the game for 2 years. So it's an unintended bonus that I think is well deserved. Every Kickstarter backer deserved it. Well, did you back the game on PlayStation? PC, I mean, if I buy a game on Steam, I can't load up my PlayStation and play it. I mean, you had to have been a Kickstarter backer for each platform. If you backed it, check your email. It's there. The code is sitting there. It's there for you to use. Multiplayer is still there, but it's friends list only. The game browser is not there, is what the problem is currently. So, I mean, what we're going to do in the time being is Rob set up a group on PlayStation. I'm not sure what the way to find that will be. What the best way to find it will be. We're going to have to figure that out. And how many people do those things hold? Like, can you put 200 people in a PlayStation group? I just don't, you know, I don't know. I'm too much of a PlayStation nub. I don't understand how it works. 100. Well, 100 is pretty damn good. I was just hoping it wasn't going to be like 10 or 20 or something. 100's fine. You know what? I think I'm going to do it. I think I'm going to DPS on the EV for this playthrough. I just like the EV. And now my Juicy Fruit Pet is sitting on my Rogue, of course. We're going to make some changes, y'all. We're going to change up the deck. Actually, I probably won't change the deck. Same thing with me, Baked. I mean, I wasn't exaggerating. I literally had hats stacked on top of my PlayStation, sitting on a table in the corner of my office here. Poor little PlayStation. Oops, wrong button. Did Did I drop that mana? I feel like I may have dropped that mana. Because it's letting me pick up this mana. Or no, it was just a little visual anomaly there. Same thing there. That's kind of weird. Like there's ghosts of the mana staying behind. Friends of friends. Okay, that's fair. So anybody can invite someone. That's good. So how do you get into the group without automatically joining the voice chat? Let me look at it. Am I still in the group, or when I left voice chat earlier, did I leave the group? Does it still show me there? Okay, I'm in the group. All right. I'm like, no, it's not because I'm an old man, you all. It's not because I'm an old man. I can do all these things on a PC. So don't give me that it's because you're an old man bullshit. That's not the case. It's not what it is. Alright, let's get it here. I'm just sitting here thinking, it's like, God damn, man, I sound like my mother-in-law. Trying to figure out how to check her email. Terrible. Just terrible. Alright, maybe it is because I'm an old man. I don't know. I am an old man that has lived a sheltered life of PC. Oh, you can access it via the PS app. Oh, I gotta do that. I think I might... I don't think I have the PlayStation app on my phone. How do I... Or I don't have... Do I have laser beams unlocked yet? Oh, I do. Why is it not firing? Is it because the combat phase is over? You're old man too? Here we go. We can fight the system, Dale. We can fight the system. Alright. Now that was insane, right? Yeah, that was insane. So now we want to go ahead and go to the next map, Ancient Mines. It is unfinished. It's not a completed product yet, Million. It's the base launch of a game. I mean, yeah, there's been base launches of games that have felt better, no doubt. But it's not a completed project or a completed product. Yeah, there's updates in the works right now. Exclamation news in chat will give you what's coming the soonest. But yeah, it is. It's the base game, you know. Another old man checking in. Oh yeah, that's what I'm talking about, Brian. No, that's not the case at all. I mean, like I said, exclamation news in chat. That latest news article is only like 2 weeks old. Now we're still waiting. You know, I'm not gonna pat him on the back until we get all that stuff in the game. You know. So we're still waiting for the stuff to get here, but there's already been one major content update to it. That's where this, or no, did the EV come with that? No, it was the Rogue and the Warden. So yeah, the EV didn't even come, or the EV was was part of the base game. Ain't nothing wrong with that, man. That's the thing about Dungeon Defenders games, is it's a very, very wide age group and demographic of players. It was a unintended bonus there, Dark. Early backers on PlayStation got access to it right away. So the codes went out this morning so that people could redeem their code and pre-download or whatever. And somebody tested it and it just let them in games. So we all started going ham. You didn't update your location. They're checking your case. Well, hopefully they get it resolved quick for you. No, it's not possible to buy. It's early backers only. It'll be possible to buy on the 24th. Can't buy your way in now. It's too late. And like I said, I know people are frustrated that early backers get to play and they don't. But realize that these people spent their money on the game 2+ years ago and never got the game, and now they finally get it. So, I mean, it's well earned and well deserved, in my opinion. So by all means, wish that you could play it. But, the people that dump the cash, they deserve it. Oh yeah, I got an accessory and a pet in DDA. In fact, I need to equip that bad boy, right? Where is it? It's on Patricio. Oops. How do we do this? Swap to... It didn't work. Alright, what am I trying to do? Go to Patricio. Let's unequip. How do I get over to selection mode? No? How do I get over to my equipped items? Options. Oh. Weird. Unequip. And then we'll go back to the EV. And, oh yeah. Oh yeah, we juice it now. The DLCs, the purchasable ones, are not in the game yet. The DLCs are still in certification. They'll be coming. The tests, the game tests, are in the game now. So you can unlock, 9 different pairs of wings right now just by doing the test modes. The Warden's super strong. No cross saves yet. We're still hoping that comes down the road, but not a thing yet. That would be awesome. I mean, it's 2022, right? Every single co-op game in existence, Sony and Microsoft need to get their bunched up panties out of their buttocks and make friends and realize that every game in existence is just going to be better if they allow not just cross saves but cross play. I mean, come on. Let people play games, for God's sakes. Sony, Microsoft, do it. Do the thing. Hold options to get to inventory directly. Okay. Yeah, it's good stuff. It's good stuff. It's that progression, you know? you just feel the progression. I haven't gone through any of my loot yet, but after this map I'm going to. The feeling of progression is so wonderful. Deep Rock Galactic is another one. I mean, that would just be an amazing game for crossplay. You know? I actually am going to download that on the... Since it's a Game Pass game, I'm going to download it and start over on the Xbox Game Pass for PC. Because Game Pass for PC players can play. Yep, is the PlayStation right here. There's Surface. A lot of people on. Every early backer out there that is aware is playing right now. I looked through my Steam's list. I want to play Deep Rock Galactic, but I've got one friend on Steam that still plays it. And I know a bunch of you guys on Xbox still play it. We're going to have an ogre, aren't we? In the final wave. Going to have to get ready for ogreliciousness. I'm going to hope he comes out of this lane. And we'll upgrade here. The controller for all platforms, yeah, it would be good if there was like a universal game controller. I don't think that's something that the platforms are ever going to give up, though. They want their uniqueness, but the button layouts should be... I mean, they're pretty similar now, but they should be the same, I agree. Alright, Ogre, where you at? Ogre gonna be coming here. Ogre gonna be coming. I'm doing a fresh playthrough through the game, Vitus. I'm going to be using meta all the way through. So what I'm showing you is the most effective tactic available. If that's not what you want to see, then come back in a couple days. Because that's just what I'm going to do. I'm not going to try to gear a bunch of different heroes. I'm going to blast through and get to end game as quick as I can. Or the ogre will come this wave. I thought that was wave 5. Lots of people out there will want to see the meta. And I want to use the meta. So that's just how it's going to be today. So I do apologize, but not happening. Probably. We'll see, Dark, but my expectation is non-stop derp constantly. I mean, I haven't fallen off the map yet. You know, has no one recognized the fact that I haven't fallen off the map yet? Well, I said yet. I said yet. I know it's coming. I'm not afraid to admit it. All right, now there's going to be an ogre, no doubt. So I just got to wait for him to get here. Oh, I can find a way, Rob. I can find a way. Never doubt my ability to fall off the map. I can do it. Come on, Ogre, where you at? I just fall off the map a little bit more than normal. My jumping skills improved with a controller? That's good to know. Thanks, Dan. Alright, he did come this way. Aha! I see your swing, Mr. Ogre, and I raise you a double jump. Greatest enemy is going to be gravity. Probably a pretty solid chance of that. Not going to lie. You throwing y'all boogies at me, mister? All right. So, let's get back. We'll set up our loot filters. Somebody asked earlier to look at the... Leave to Tavern. To look at the auto loot system again. So I didn't forget about you. Hey, a little fall resistance goes a long way. So, if you go into options and go... Oops, I just changed the audio. Go over to gameplay and go down to auto loot filters. Very first starting the game, you want everything checked in quality, nothing checked in elements, everything checked in weapons, everything in armor, everything in accessories. Now, however, I am going to uncheck common, because all I want is green gear or better. So everything that's common gear that drops will just automatically sell at the end of the wave, and I won't have to deal with it. And now we're going to go and set our loot filters up. So if we go through the bag tabs at the top, our pre-filter settings, they're not individual bags. So if you go over... L2, L1, that's that one, okay. What's up, Guy? How you doing? If you go over, we're going to go through, and we're going to go through our individual bags. So the very first bag, I'm going to make weapons only. So we want all weapons in this one. We want nothing else selected. Weapons only. What was that? And also, I'm going to change my sort so that it's item power sorting instead. All right, now we can go over to the bag image just so we're not confused. And let's get a lovely weapon. Which weapon shall we use? Let's go with this one. So that is now our weapon bag there. All right, so now we want to go over to the next bag. This one is going to be accessories. So, let's see. What do we want accessory icon to look like? I'm just getting lucky, Rob. I'm getting lucky and hitting the right buttons, man. I'm not trying to pretend. Let's see. I think let's make a rifted corgi the accessory. So since this one is accessories, we want to go down to accessories and select all. However, I am not going to have pets in this one. I'm going to give pets its own bag. In fact, that image is probably going to confuse me. So let's not use that image. Let's use the goggles. All right. Now our next bag is going to be pets only. And as far as pets only goes, the obvious choice is the juicy fruit pet, right? I mean, how do you take anything else as your bag icon? So to navigate down and find this bad boy. Where are you at, juicy fruit pet? Oh my god, it's not there? What? Oh, no, there it is. Okay, okay. I just missed it. What's going on there, Rue? How you doing? All right, so this one is going to be pets only. You know what? I forgot to change the sort on my accessory one too. So I want to change that to item power as well. Then we're going to go over, we're going to change this. The pet one doesn't matter. You can leave that on whatever. But we do want this one to be pets only. So if we come over here, we're going to do pets and always include pets. Yeah, so now all the pets will drop in that bag. All right, now next up, we want to go through our armor sets. So starting off, we're going to go helmet, chest, gloves, and boots, but this first bag is only going to be ancient armor. Once again, I'm going to go down and change that to item power. And then for a bag image, let's choose an ancient. It probably is, Baked Caesar. It probably is the rarest pet in the game. All right, what was this one? This was armor. Ancient armor. Okay, so we got our armor all set, right? Ancient. Perfect. We're set for item power. So let's go to our next bag. Same thing here, except this is going to be guard. So boots, gloves, chest, helmet. Oops. I just duffed it. That one's guard. We're set to item power. Let's go with a guard bag image. Well, you can, but it's for aesthetics, Rob. It's for aesthetics. Getting the proper icon in. Oops. Am I on the wrong bag? I'm on the wrong damn bag. Oops. The derp cometh. The derp cometh. This one is our guard set. Oh, why do I choose individually? I do that out of paranoia. You don't have to choose that stuff, but I choose it just out of paranoia. All right, so we're good there. So this one should be not guard, but militia. We need to change that one's bag image too. To militia. That's a good one. There, Seraphis. I will add it to the list. All right. Now let's see. So now if we look through, we see all guard gear, all ancient gear. I don't have any pets, don't have any accessories, and then all weapons. So we need to continue to get that set up. So this one is going to be a minor set. I'm going to change that to item power. And then for bag image, we want to get a piece of minor gear. We're good to go there. Next up, we'll have primitive. Gonna go item power there. Let's get a nice primitive icon. There we go. And then the last bag, I'm not really going to use. I'll end up using it later, but right now at this stage in the game, I'm not going to use it at all. So now my filters are all set. So when I open my inventory up, I can just go to weapons, accessories, pets, the various flavors of armor, etc. Now, it's important to note with armor, armor Each type of armor has a guaranteed stat. For example, ancient gear is always going to have the fort stat. So if it only has one stat, all it has is fort. Guard gear, Guard gear, for example, is always going to have fort as well. God dang it, why do I keep closing it like that? Then we got militia gear. God dang. Militia gear is always going to have power. Minor gear is always going to have power. And primitive gear is always going to have rate. So if you only have one stat on your gear, which right now we only have one stat on our gear, it's only going to have that guaranteed stat for it. So, like for the EV, you know what? Let's go. God dang it, I did it again. Let's go minor gear on the EV. See what we can use. We can't use that yet. Actually, we can't use a lot of this stuff yet, but we can use that. We can use that. We can use that. That one's not an upgrade. What am I missing? I'm missing a chest. Now, the other important thing is you always want to keep your set bonuses. It doesn't matter what set bonus you use, but use a set bonus. Now, I have a mismatched piece. Or no, I got 4 of 4. The set bonus, what it's going to do is it's going to give you... How do I inspect that? Let me see. What the heck, man? There we go. I thought it was options, or no. There we go. How do I set... Let's inspect it. It says R2. R2 is your trigger, right? Or is R2 the bumper? R2's... No, R2 is your trigger. Or there it is, right there. You see the set bonus increases the armor and attributes of all equipped set pieces by 40%. So basically, the TLDR of all that is... Like that particular set, I'm going to get 40% on top of that. So that item is not actually giving me 10. It's actually giving me 14 instead of just the 10. Now, let's see. We want a weapon. Good lord, man. I cannot figure out these buttons. Alright. What do we want for a weapon? We want one poison and we want 2 different elements. Doesn't matter what weapons. Let's use that one. We'll swap over to the other slot now. Maybe. Okay, there's my staff. Swap. Oh, you have to hold it to swap weapon. I see. So now we're on the other weapon. We got 1 poison weapon, so then that one's level 20. Just find another weapon. That one's poison. See, there's a lightning. Jeez, man. Alright. I'll figure this out, y'all. I promise. It might take me a month, but I'll figure it out. So we got 1 poison weapon. We got a bunch that we can't use yet. There is a lightning. We got a fire as well. Let's just go with that one. Alright, so we got a set of gear, and we have some weapon choices. So what do we want to do next? Well, we want to delete all the other stuff on this tab. So if we go to selection mode, that's going to give you that little plus sign there. Now we're going to have to figure out how this works. Well, for the PlayStation launch, I'll be focusing quite a bit on DDA. But after the PlayStation launch is done, Square, okay. So we want to select all, and that's going to select everything in this weapons tab. And then we're going to sell. So let's dump all of those weapons. Alright, now we can do the same thing. We want to put gear on separate heroes. Actually, do I need to worry about gear on separate heroes yet? I actually don't even think I need to worry about that yet. Because I'm just going to be spamming proton beams for a few more minutes. So let's just go in and... let's just delete all this stuff. Just to clear our inventory. Because nothing else matters at this point. And we're going to be finding better stuff than that. Alright, that's actually not bad once you get used to the buttons. What's going on there, Sandy? How you doing? Alright, so my inventory's all nice and clean. You see I got 0 items in inventory. Perfect. We got some more points to apply, actually. So let's go, let's get some more points in. Looks like that's all I get. We'll apply those. And now we're going to jump to survival. So we've got, we've got Insane, Deeper Well, or Ancient Mines opened. Ancient Mines is without a doubt one of the easiest survival maps to do, so that's where we're going to start off. And what we're going to do here is we're going to collect a bunch of XP, but more importantly, we're going to collect a bunch of levels. And that is going to allow us just to breeze through the rest of the Insane campaign. So let's just go ahead and get things started. We're going to do the usual here. Now, I am going to be changing it up before the end of this run. But I want to get a few levels first. So we're going to go with... too close, too close. Just get our wave 1 stuff going here. And then same thing over here. And then I think we can just get through it. Now we got a nice weapon here. This bad boy should shred some stuff here. Oh, it's a poison weapon. Hey, it never hurts to ask, Rob, but you know the key there. Don't ask for permission, ask for forgiveness. Throw it in the bag, man. But honey, I'm sorry. Alright, more beams. Maybe, if I can figure out how to place them. Oh, how I forget so quickly. Just let this next wave fly. Yeah. The right-click grenade jump thing has been in the game for well, it's been in DDA since it launched. It was in Going Rogue right off the gates. Phil actually was showing that off in the announcement stream when they first announced. Actually, I don't think it wasn't in the game since launch. It was in the game since episode 1, I think, in DDA. Alright, so we're not going to get an ogre, I don't think, until wave 5. So we don't have a ton to worry about until then. Added DD to the group too. Nice. She'll be playing. She's Dizzy's trying to play it off like it's just gonna, she's not gonna do it. But she'll do it. You know she'll do it. We're on to you, DD. We know what you're doing. She's probably playing right now, in fact. I just equipped that just a moment ago, Sunset. It's just a piece of junk off the ground. Just a piece of junk off the ground. It's not very good. Oof. But yeah, it's a fresh playthrough. We're gonna have 5 left over. I don't know where I want to put it. Just drop it right here. Good enough, and let's just let it fly. I think we'll have a couple of waves until we got to worry too much. I don't remember when the first ogre comes, and I always forget, even though I just did this. And to celebrate the PlayStation launch, I will probably be getting a giveaway going this weekend for Juicy Fruit Pets and cosmetics too. I'm not sure if the mask is in the game, to be honest. Yeah, it may come later. Those, of course, aren't limited to PlayStation players. Anyone is welcome to join all those giveaways. The mask doesn't look as good as the DD2 flare. But, obviously still grateful to have it in. You need PlayStation Plus to play in a group, Sandy. It's $29.99. You can play by yourself without PlayStation Plus. You can actually play offline. You don't even need to be connected to play. Make sure we get no ogres coming. When the ogres start coming is when I gotta start paying attention a little. I'm going to go lazy mode here and set my controller down. And I haven't had a Sunkissed in a long, long time. Boy, these things are sweet as hell. Quite tasty. Quite tasty. Indeed. Alright, so no ogre that wave. We're level 16 now. I'm going to want to change it. I'm probably just going to throw a wall and a reflect beam in. Not as good as Fanta. See that there? I think that is potentially some fighting words for lots of folks there, Joe. Not for me personally. If it's got enough sugar in it, I like just damn near anything. I'm actually more of a fan of just regular old colas, to be honest. I mean, I like other stuff, but my deal is I gotta have caffeine. If it doesn't have caffeine, I just don't even want to drink it. I don't care what it is. As far as like soft drink type beverages go anyway. Like, I don't want to drink a caffeine-free Coke. Sunkissed has caffeine and Fanta does not. So in that regard, Mountain Dew's the shit. I mean, I love me some Mountain Dew. As far as orange flavored sodas go though, Fanta doesn't have caffeine and Sunkissed does, so I mean, Sunkissed just wins that battle for me personally, I guess. I guess I am a Sunkissed snob. I ain't drinking your no caffeine beverage of choice. No. I'm just not gonna drink it. The aim assist is going weird. Kind of shooting at the ground. Alright, what do we want to do? We're level 17 now. I don't want to spend a bunch because I'm probably going to rebuild the lanes. Now, my normal way to go would be to go with Wisps, but I think for this first run, I kind of am curious to see how far Protons will go if I give it a wall, a Reflect Beam, and then a Boost Aura as well. Or a Boost Aura, a Buff Beam. Wrong game, sorry y'all. Just wait. We know the ogres are coming now, so now it's just a matter of waiting for the ogres. Yeah, man, this Sunkissed stuff is good stuff. It is extra sweet. I don't know if I'm getting the whole orange flavor, though. I can't tell if anything tastes orange in it or if that's just the color. Alright, here comes the ogre. So I don't have any sort of a wall yet. I need to get some decoy action on him. It's actually, right now, it's at 60 frames. My, now my capture card I've got locked at 60 frames, too. But it is running at 60 frames. So, I mean, it feels pretty good. I got no complaints yet. I'll come up with some. But I got no complaints yet. Alright, we're level 18. Let's see if we can get two more. See if we can get to level 20 for those buff beams. Before, you know, hopefully it's not a major derp here. I know we're going to have Dark Elf Warriors coming here soon, too. And those guys are just treacherous, man. What is new on this? It's on PlayStation. Is what's new on this. This is the base game on PlayStation. So, PlayStation launches Tuesday. It's got everything that was added in through episode 2 or episode 1. So it's got what? 15, 19 total maps. Multiple game modes. Alright, Ogre over here. Shoot, man, I didn't get to him in time. Turn around, Ogre. Good job. Big Chungus. Bill, what's up, man? The game's running pretty good on a PS4, Phil. On an old beater PS4. It's running pretty darn good. Somebody had just mentioned that. I had my, I got my capture card locked at 60 frames. So I'm only capturing 60 frames, but I'm at 60 frames. So, I mean, I've had no issues so far. This is Insane Survival. We've made our way to Insane Survival now. We're going to be changing the build up here shortly, but yeah, no complaints. I'm sure. I mean, you know how I am. I'll come up with a list of things to bitch about. But I don't have any yet. You can do it. Oh, fail jump. Alright, I'm saving. I'm going to save and try to get one more level. I really want to get to level 20 here. You know what? I feel like I just do want to go with the Wisps. And I know you guys want to see different stuff anyway. So we'll, at level 20 here, we'll diversify the build a little. Get rid of the spam. Where you at, Ogre? I know you coming. Oh, shoot. Or not. I thought a mob had made it past. Looks really nice on the PS5. Bill is packaging up that that Dungeon Defenders Awakened PlayStation or PS. What's the words I'm looking for? He's packaging up the PlayStation 5 DDA edition right now to ship out to me, but I probably won't get it until like Tuesday, so. Not really. But that would be called delusions, y'all. That would be called delusions. Delusions are a wonderful thing. Tuesday of 2030? That's fair. Hey man, I'm marking that shit on the calendar, Phil. By 2030, you'll be able to get a PS5 at any Walmart for $19.99. There's multiplayer now, Carrie, but we're still waiting for the a game browser to be in. Right now, you can play through friends. Rob has put together a PS5 group that will hold 100 people, and we're gonna have that full by the end of the week. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! This might be the end. I got too cocky. God damn it! Arrogance gets you every time. The Great Reset, you'll own nothing, not even a PS5, and be happy. That sucks, man. I was so close to transitioning. My refusal to upgrade this lane. Well, it was the Dark Elf Warriors that killed me, but it was the Dark Elf Mages that killed the core. Well, I mean, what can you do, right? Derp number 1. Put it on the calendar, y'all. Game 1, Juice Bags 0. It's Kickstarter backers only, Jonathan. It was kind of an unintended bonus that people who backed the game back 2 years ago got. So, no way to get into it until Tuesday if you did not back the game early. So, we want to get back in here, though. Sadly, now I got to sit through those waves again. But we probably got some better loot. And I know I got more levels. Oh, I knew what you meant. They're actually called, the slang term for those is assassins. What most OG players call them. I call them Delphs, just because I know Phil hates it. And I will stick to Delphs until the bitter end. Just to terrorize Phil at every given opportunity. Delphs it is. How much stuff do I have in my inventory? I only got 37 items, so no need to panic and start selling now. But yeah, I'll call them Delphs to the bitter end, just to trigger Phil. It's a Phil triggering mechanic. Actually, we can do a proper build now. Even though I'm not level 20 yet. We can do a build that's got a little bit more derp forgiveness. I don't play, I haven't played DD2 on Xbox in years. I don't play a whole lot of DD2 these days. They're infamous. I play it for a day or two when updates hit, and that's about it. Oh, he'll do it. He'll do it. Phil belongs to the Delph fan club. There's no doubt there. He's probably their president and founding member, to be honest. The Delph fan club. Featuring Philomancer, CEO and President. So how'd the stream go there, Phil, if you're still there? Right. We're still not level 20 yet. Lots of going rogue and DDA questions. Nice, nice. Alright, now do we want to do a proper build? I mean, we can wait until I'm level 20. I gotta be really close to level 20, right? Let's just do this for now. Oh, nice. Awesome, awesome, awesome. It's pretty cool, you guys, to get with me and do that. It's very nice of you. Appreciate all your time. Yeah, Going Rogue is still under development, so it's early access on PC. It'll be developed there, and then the intention is to get it onto consoles after its development is finished. So we got 35 left. We're gonna have to go through some gear, particularly on my Warden, and get the Warden set up. But we should have a set of gear set for her. If not, we'll at least be close to having a set. But this one, oh no! Oh no! I meant to do that, y'all. I meant to do that, I swear. It's still not level 20 yet. I guess I could just throw... I mean, we don't have ogres yet, either. I mean, I could always just throw a wall in. For now, just to be safe. Let's do that for now, just to give a little semblance of security. Stand corrected on the falling. That's fair. Let's just do this for now. Gonna sell this stuff. Once we hit 20, but this will get me through a few waves. All right, we got 26 left. What do we want to do with 26? Well, I mean, I think we can just throw down more beams. I feel like I got a dead spot right here. I'm going to put one like that. A little derpy looking, but I'm sure y'all will forgive me. Juice 0, map 2. This is fair. That's not fair, though. I mean, do I not get credit for, like, waves or anything? I mean, it's got to be fair. Can't just give the map all the glory when it has more opportunities. Tavern Defense Survival Awards the same as regular Tavern Defense, like the random high quality loot, or just give a pet and a giraffe? You get a... I can't even remember what the pet is, Dark. I'm not sure. The wiki will have all that info, though. We got 2 left. We can't do a 2. We'll just do the... What do we want to do? We want to use the 2. Here, we'll do this. Just in case one of them mages sneak by. You see what I'm doing here, Phil? I'm anti-maging it. Well, I mean, I won Deeper Well on medium, then Deeper Well on hard, then Deeper Well on insane, and then Ancient Minds on insane. Do I get no points for that? Joe, is that how it is? No points for those? I think that other weapon might be better for the long range. Not as many projectiles, a little tighter spread. Right, and I am going to save here. Actually, I'm level 20 right now. I don't have near enough mana to set the map up proper yet, though. Let me get a few upgrades in and just roll with it for a few more waves here. We're only wave 4. What wave was it earlier when I derped? It was... I don't even know. And this is my weakest lane here. The Cobalt on a treadmill. There you go. It was wave 9. Tavern Defense is no longer the place in DD1, though. I do know that much. Like the pets, as far as getting a builder pet goes, the fishbowl from Moonbase is just way, way better than those Cobalt on treadmills. And it's pretty easy to obtain, really, without the big time commitment, so they're very farmable. That and Moonbase is just cool. If you don't consider the fact that we all grinded Moonbase for a bazillion hours over several years before there was another map with better loot in it. There's always that. So if you're in that boat, I understand. I have no clue how many hours I have into Moonbase for survival, but it's a fairly large number. I'm sure of that much. Okay, wave 5. We should have an ogre here now. Go, go, ogre! I'm wondering, too, if I'm going to have to repair that wall. It's not a remaster of the first one. It's got a lot of reasons to make you think that, but it is not. Let's see. Let's see how bad this guy smashes up this wall. He's actually wrecking the shit out of it. So I better, shoot. Where's repair? Yeah, that didn't work out. So we're going to have to save up the mana and make the transition fairly quick here, huh? Moonbase is a bit confusing. Yeah, I can see that. Alright, let's get a little bit more health on the walls. That's a proton, isn't it? There we go. Let's hit this one as well. I'm going to have to be careful, though. I'm not going to be using those walls for very long. But I at least want to save up a little bit of mana to get some proper upgrades in play. In fact, let's just start saving now. I think this will buy me a few more waves. Famous last words, thinking and all. You know what? As soon as we can get to like 5,000, I think I'm going to go ahead and rebuild it. I want to be able to complete the map. You know, I don't want to sit here and struggle through the early ones. It's friends list only right at the moment. Post it, but it's going to be returning next week on PC and on consoles after. They had a change to their back-end system and had to take the browser down temporarily. Oops. Yeah, we'll walk you around for a while. Why not? No, we want to come over here. Come over here instead. See ya, Aaron. Man, these walls are flimsy, huh? Holy crap, man. Alright, there's 3,000. We need a little bit more before it's going to be worth. $3,500. Let's try to get one more wave. Actually, I could put my points in, though. More points better. I gotta actually catch the dragon, or the ogre when he comes out this time. My problem is I only know where jump, upgrade, and decoy buttons are, Rob. I don't know how to find a single other button. So don't ask me to do anything else, because that's all I can do with the bow bit. Jump, decoy, and upgrade. That's my limitations. It's quite sketch. Yes, I realize. Here comes the ogre. Let's give him a little decoy right about here. Oh, wow, man. Killed that decoy fast. Living lucky. How lucky you feeling now there, mister? Alright, we're level 22 now. But how much? I think I got enough. So let's see. How do you sell? There we go. So that's right on the D-pad. Let's see. Let's get rid of this derpy one. Get rid of those two. I'm going to have to go through loot before I can start using something else. Get rid of the derpy one. We'll get rid of that one. Shit. Wrong button. Alright. How about over here? Get rid of the wall. That one and that one, I think. Alright, now we need to set up a warden. Let's get out good old Jake, the warden. Hi, Jake. Now, what set of gear do we want to use on Jake? Primitive or militia would be the stuff. I think let's go primitive. Let's see, what can we use? See, we can't equip that yet. We can, oh, that's plague defense. Primitive power, primitive power. Actually, I can just equip anything for the moment. I do want the set bonus, but I'm obviously not going to be able to complete one. And no boots yet. Inspired plagued, and that one's primitive. That one's not as good, though. Alright, so... how do you swap again? Well, that wasn't what I was looking for. Dang it. What's up, Markimus? The options button on PlayStations are too little. How do I go to the... or it's R3, that's right. R3 for the selection mode. Select all. Let's dump it. And then... what do we want in stats? Well, for this one, we want to go range. That's actually pretty dang good range. Let's drop that down to 50. And we'll go into power. Alright. So, what do we want to do? Well, we need a wall. So let's drop a root right there. Let me see. How do I switch again? That's the way to switch. Let's go with a buff beam. That shock beam has a different icon, huh? Or is that the same icon that's on Xbox and Switch? I don't remember. Looks different. Let's get a 3DU buff beam in the back. Let's do that on every lane and then see what's left. Now, in a perfect world, I at least get one of these proton beams buffed, right? That may require a longer lane, though. Kayla, what's up? Alright, let's switch back to the Warden. We need another tree. Oh, I forgot the reflect beams, too, but we can throw those in. Then over here... another tree back to the EV. Yeah, I just feel like 3 is just not long enough. It's going to get cleaved like crazy. Okay, that's 34. Now, how much is a wisp? A wisp is 4 DU. So 8 of them would be 32, and then I still need a reflect beam here. Get that reflect in. Kind of crappy only having... We got one more DU. I think we'll put it right here. Or I could drop this down. I could drop it down to only one proton beam down the middle of the lane. I feel like that's the thing to do. And that's going to make it way easier to give it a buff, too. Oops. Yeah, I can remove the reflection from the core as well. Absolutely. Let's go 1 5DU proton beam. Right down the way there. And then let's go... a buff beam. We'll hit the wall. Let's go 4 DU on the buff beam. That's 37. Let's do the same thing on all these lanes. So we need to sell that. Then we'll sell both of these. So proton beam first down the mid. One long stringer. Then we'll go 4 DU buff beam. That's going to leave me a ton of DU. Alright, this'll work, this'll work. Now watch, it's just going to get smashed in on the first try. God, that would be terrible, wouldn't it? Any proton beam down the mid. For DU overclock, that leaves me 45. That would be 11. I almost feel like it'd be safer just to make these buff beams longer. I mean, I don't need 11. I could make these 5 DU buff beams. Actually, I think that one's good. So let's get swapped over to the Warden. And we'll get a little Wispalicious here. We still got these 2 here as well, but I just feel like these beams could be a little longer. You know what? I'm going to do it. I'm going to make the buff beam longer. At least on this lane. Go with a 5 DU. And then those could actually go back a little. Taking way too long to build this, I realize, but bear with me, y'all. Bear with me. God damn it. Ugh. Sold the wrong thing. The controller derp is still a thing, Rob. It's still a thing. Alright, now that only leaves me enough for 3 here, but I think that will be okay. And then this is just the lane I'll watch. What's going on there, Andreas? Yeah, man, going good. Getting my PlayStation adventure started. Oh, I've seen one before. There's Sith Phil. My wife is a pretty regular Xbox player. So, I mean, I can navigate the Xbox controller and, like, get a little Netflix going. I got that part down. I can get that Netflix going, you know? But sadly, it ends about right there. Here we got slightly thicker walls too, so hopefully that will make a difference there. And then we'll just dump the 25 over here. That way I can kind of semi-ignore this lane. Just wondering how you're playing. It's all Kickstarter backers have access to it. So if you back the game on Kickstarter, I need to make a bot command for that, huh? If you back the game on Kickstarter, check your email, download the game, start playing. If you didn't back it on Kickstarter, there is no way for you to get access to it until Tuesday. It is a unexpected reward for early backers of the game. And those patient bastards have been waiting for 2 years. So, kudos to those folks. They finally got a little something out of it. Got a little return. That's what it says, but like I said, it's an unintended thing, Married, so you can use it. So, by all means, go ham. Alright, I want to see how this ogre does without me intervening. Yeah, redeem code. It was a little weird. Like, when I redeemed the code and then I couldn't find the game in my library. But then if I went over to the purchases tab to show every game I had purchased before, it was listed there. And then you can just download it from there and start playing. Oh no. Oh, we lost all kinds of stuff here. That ogre is on his own. God dang it, man. This is going to be another lose. I just don't have the power to get through it. Don't throw your shit at me, ogre. God dang it. I knew it. I knew it. I should have never changed the build. God damn it, man. It's so irritating. I mean, it's my own fault, but... And now I'm not going to have enough mana to rebuild it properly, so even if I survive this somehow, it's still a huge loss. That guy is immune to my weapon. Oh, there we go. The explosion got him. Yeah, see, now the problem is I don't have enough mana to rebuild. Well, I mean, maybe I do, but I'm not going to be able to upgrade it. Dang it, man. Should have never changed the build. It was going fine. There was no reason to change it yet, and I went and did it anyway. Ugh. Well, let's attempt to get rebuilt here and see if we can do anything, or if we can salvage this. It's just got to get over this hump. You know, once I'm over this hump, it'll be like an entirely different game. Shit, I still need to rebuild that whole other side. Like, literally everything over here. You got yours downloading? Hell yeah, man. Like I said, I think it's a well-deserved little bonus that no one was expecting. I mean, you PlayStation fans have been waiting for so long. Whatever email you used on Kickstarter. certified. Check your junk folder too, just in case. God dang it. That's dropping mana. Here's the repair. Alright, let's see if we can survive one more wave. I'm going to have to watch these a little closer now. Did the Dark Elf Warriors wreck it? Is that what wrecked it? That is what wrecked it. The Dark Elf Warriors wrecked him. Alright, so we over here. There's just no way I'm going to survive another wave of this. Yeah, it's over. God, how shitty, man. Why on earth did I go and change the build? Well, I mean, I can at least check for loot. In fact, let me just head out. Let's head out to Tavern, check for some loot. I want to see something. I don't think you can get into the room up here until you beat the campaign. No, you can't get in there until you beat the campaign. Alright, well, let's check the loot. Chalk up another big fat loss. Oh man, we got some snazzy stuff here, huh? $17 power there. Getting some gains anyway. How do you get to... God dang it. I can't... Selection mode is R3. I don't know how I keep forgetting that. Why is selection mode, I wonder? What did I do? Yeah, it's a cool looking one for sure. Let's see. There's selection mode. Alright. I don't want to sell this stuff, though. Okay, no more points to put in. Let's check out our warden again. When I was on primitive there. It's not, that's weird, it's not comparing. So weird. Yeah, exclamation Juicy May in chat will get you this week's giveaway. There's a giveaway every week. R3. What is R3? I don't know what button R3 is, Rob. Oh, there... Is that the right stick? Oh, okay, there we go. The right stick. See, why didn't you just say right stick? Using all these fancy R3, L1 terms and whatnot. I don't know what the hell that is. You guys notice? All right. Now, do I need to do a monk too while we're at it? I mean, I don't feel like that's a terrible idea. What gear do we want on the monk? We still got militia gear for power. Let's do it. What am I missing? Yep. I'm missing a head. Don't have one yet. Ah. There we go. Just for this month, I've got a little live streaming event going on all month. So not permanently. I'll be back over on Twitch before long. Go all out range there. It's changed a little bit, but pretty much, Andreas. Like, you can force yourself to use walls if you really, really want to. But that's, like, literally the only reason. Alright. Well, here we go. Back to the drawing board. Maybe at some point this year I'll get through this map, huh? You had to have backed it on Kickstarter 2 years ago, Javier. It's a unexpected bonus to people who spent their hard-earned money years back. Can't buy your way in now. I mean, I guess you could offer somebody that's got a code money for it. But that's your only way you would get in now. Alright. Man, I'm tempted just to go with a different set and get some more fort on my walls. I'm also tempted to build back here now, too. Because it's just so much of a safer build area. It was announced on Kickstarter that it would actually launch on PlayStation the same day it launched on PC. So, yeah, it was all known during the Kickstarter. It's no surprises. No surprises. Go back here with them. I mean, it should do better now, because it's going to give me more time to get upgrades in, too, because I'll build it the way I want the finished product to be. Jesus, man, I probably could have completed the damn campaign by now, huh? Crazy. Crazy, crazy. I wonder if I got a better weapon sitting yet. I might have a better weapon sitting at level 21. That would help, too. PlayStation groups getting more added. So how is there a way for them to search for that group and find it, Rob, or do they have to add you as a friends list first? How does that all have to work? No, I mean, can somebody... Is that what they have to do, though? Or is there a way just to search for the group itself? You can't search for the group. Okay. I was just curious. It's just mind-boggling to me why they did that. I just don't get it. I don't understand why they would have... I mean, if the community's thing, like I said, if that was a big maintenance thing or whatever, I get that. But I mean, it seems like it just really removed any chances of meeting people. You know? I feel like that was not a good move on Sony's part. Let's build this thing out proper this time. They have plans for it. Well, that's good. I mean, in most games, you just don't... You know, it's nice to have some way to meet people. Unless it's a game that has, like, a town hub or something like that, where there's people congregating, where you meet people actually inside the game. Each update brings something new to it. That's fair. I mean, Sony owns the console market. You know, they've got the budget to do the things. I guess it's just a matter of giving them time to get the things done, right? Let's do this thing proper. Quit toying around and losing on stupid-ass Wave 9, for God's sakes. Any more mana lane over here? Nah, doesn't look like it. I needed to put that over a little bit. I have to sell it and move it over. There's only 2 sets of target priorities, and the Djinn is actually top of the list for the Nightmare Enemies set, or the single target set. So Wisps, DSTs, stuff like that are all going to target Djinn first. Alright, and that gives us 35. So what does that leave? If we had 35, we're going to need a buff beam on each one. That's, say, 3 DU. That's 9. That takes us to 24. That would allow for 6 wisps. So that would only be 3 here and 3 here, which I think would still work. Let's just get it done. Let's see. So if we went with 3 DU overclock beam there. Actually, that's not right. And a 3 DU overclock beam here. That's 29. That would be 7 wisps with 1 left over, which would actually be a little better. Yeah, let's do that. So then we could go... One, two, three. Make sure those are getting the buff. Looks like they are. And then 4 here. Sad you won't be able to do couch co-op day 1? Yeah. I mean, at least they were forthcoming. They told us, hey, we're just not happy with how the game runs. We're not going to release it to you like this. So, I mean, that's good, you know? Okay, and then it gives me one more DU to just do whatever. Let's just throw, wrong thing. Let's just throw a little 1DU reflect beam across the mid, maybe. I mean, it doesn't make it stink any less. You know, we all want couch co-op. We all want the split screen. I mean, I don't think there's anybody that doesn't want it. Everybody wants it, you know? PC as well. Because I didn't want to spend that much DU, Andreas, and it takes a lot longer. I'm just pretty happy with this setup, really, for the most part. And now, by the time I get to those difficult waves, I'll have these wisps all upgraded, and they'll be good and jacked up. So, I mean, it should be a snooze fest here for a few waves. But what I need to do is when the Dark Elf Warriors start coming, I need to jump down there and drop a decoy. And I don't have hardcore on, so if I die, it's not really a big deal, as long as the walls hold, you know. In fact, let's just fly through these early waves. I can grab the mana and upgrade while the waves are running. Well, I mean, you know, it's only a matter of time, Rob. At some point, I gotta not suck so bad, right? It's bound to happen. Sooner or later. Now, I should have moved that aura back into the buff beam for sure. Over here, I don't really have that option, but... Hopefully I get a decent piece of gear at Wave 8 that I can at least fill the set and get a little bit more stat on those wisps too. Yeah, you see the range on them is still just terabad. I just need to get more upgrades and more range. Actually, you know what? I should have just dumped all those points into range instead of going... splitting it and putting some into power. Let's move this back, because this will give us just a little trickle extra range on it. There we go. That puts it really close to where the buff beam is too, so, or the proton beam. I think my biggest problem, I mean, eventually I'll learn how to build the maps and stuff. My biggest problem is going to be navigating the inventory, I feel like. Just being such a nub when it comes to what button is what. That, and I'm used to what Xbox buttons are called too. RB1, LB1, you know. I mean, I'm just going to have to get used to it. I mean, not that I'm even used to what Xbox buttons are called, but you know what I mean. I at least have those more at the top of my mind than others. It's spicy pequeño jalapeno. Super stoked to see that guy made it in. What's up, Jawzilla? How you doing, man? Got those wisps. Okay, they're finally getting to him. Go, wisps! Tear his ass up! Yeah, this is PS4, man. You're a PS4 player, aren't you, Jawzilla? I guess you can't really read. That was probably Jaws 420. There's another Jaws. That may be the other Jaws. Alright, where are we at? Wave 6. We still got a little time before it gets dark elfy. Gets all Delphi. He was a DD1 player too back in the day. I'm gonna bet you he probably will play DDA as well. I mean, it may not be that Jaws. I'm just guessing, you know, but it could be. But there's two. There's Jawzilla and then Jaws 420 are the ones that pop into my mind every time I hear Jaws. It's a fresh created account every time, Andreas. Every time you see that Rob blocked it, he actually banned them permanently from the channel. And they create new bots. Bots doing bot things, you know? Need to get it a little closer for this next one. Where the wisps are in range. Yeah, bots being body. It amazes me that YouTube hasn't done something to smack it down. Alright. Wave 7. So we got one more wave until it goes Super Delphi. So let's just go ahead and burn through one more wave here. Super Delphi. That's a new term, Phil. I don't know. I don't think Phil's still watching, but if so, Super Delph. Damn Delphs. Alright, here we go. We're getting loot. I mean, all that stuff's got to be green or better, and there's accessories, too. I saw a mask dropped there. I don't see how the streamer could get banned because of bot spam, unless they didn't do anything about it. Like, you gotta ban the bots as they pop up, and it's unlimited, because, like I said, they just keep creating new accounts, and they probably got that all automated, too. You know? I haven't heard of anybody getting banned on YouTube because there's been bots in their chat, though. Unless they were like view bots or whatever. Which that I could see. It's Greg. Hey, Greg. Not high enough level to upgrade any of that stuff yet. I mean, maybe the automated system. I'm sure they got unbanned right away. Unless there was, you know, like I said, if there was no malicious intent on their end, I'm sure they got it resolved right away. But YouTube does do a lot of automated stuff, you know. Alright, so it's going to get Delphi now. Alright, let's do a quick gear check here. Where we want minor gear. Looks like nothing that's usable yet. So I can't do anything there, but I can put his points in. Her points, pardon me. And then on the Warden, maybe I got lucky and there's still something there. Still annoying? Yeah, no doubt. Let's see. Still missing boots. Still no boots. Let me take a peek around, see if there's any primitive boots laying anywhere that I can just snag just for the set bonus. Doesn't look like it. What the heck, man? No boots at all. Of any type. Weird. I wonder if I got another set I could use. I mean, I might end up having a full set here. See, we got head, gloves, chest, boots. I mean, there's a full set right there. I would lose a bunch of defense rate, though. That would make my walls thicker, too, though. God, I don't want to do that, but I think I'm gonna. Yeah, we did it. Let's check the accessories, too, because I know a couple of accessories dropped. It's not out. It was unintended bonus for early backers. Go with rate instead. And then here, I feel like I really needed to go more into range. I mean, I don't want to completely give up power, but if the wisps aren't reaching the enemies, then they're just not going to do the job, you know? And then one more thing. I want to check for a weapon, too. $27. Fire damage on that one. What's my other weapon? Huh, see, yeah, R3 doesn't... There's something weird with the inventory. Like, I can't compare, you know? There's something weird going on there. Did that equip it? Looks like it did. See, so we got fire. Oh, they both look the same. That's unfortunate. I can't tell which one's which. But it's two different elements. I know that much. Alright, here goes. Are the Delphs not here yet? Is it 9? I thought it was 8. Maybe it's 9. Yeah, looking like it. Just watch for the ogre here. I mean, my walls should be way fatter now, having all that fort on there. I didn't even look at them. I guess, let's take a peek. Yeah, 13,000 health. They had like, I want to say like 2,000 or something like that before. So that's way better. Hopefully it can withstand some delphage here. The wisps are getting out there too. Boy, I sure wish I could throw another upgrade on him, though. Oh, okay. I'm sure Phil probably is aware of that one. Quit shooting me, dude. Hey, come down here. Just come down here. I dare you. Roots are just 1. There's another accessory. That would be the way to go. Have it pop both weapons up. Absolutely. That would be way, way better. Alright, everything is upgraded as far as I can get it, besides like the ensnares and reflect beams. So let's see. Basically gonna wait for the Delphs to rush me. Here they are. Let's decoy them. I'll eat that kobold right there. I think the Delphs are down. Yeah, it looks like the Delphs are down, so that worked out. Just have to eat that kobold. I mean, what would make it better? It would be different. It wouldn't necessarily be better. It would be the same thing, right? Or do you mean like put a root up here and put wisps here. I mean, you could do that, but that would be a big DU sink. Yeah, that would just make it different. It wouldn't make it better. This is a build I like to use, so this is what I use, you know? The beauty of diversity. We don't have to all do the same thing and get the same results. This is a very safe build. You're able to hit all of your stuff for repairs or upgrades all from one position. It's just a real nice, clean, safe build. Come on, Bobby. 5557. Die already. This is traditionally the AFK spot for me. So I just like having everything right here, you know? Just how I've always done it, and we'll probably continue doing it that way just because it works. Because we all know, it might be ugly now, but we all know I'm not too far away from AFK-ness for these early waves. Or for these early maps, I should say. By the end of the stream, we'll, without question, be chilling. Let's see. And I still hate that I went with ancient gear there. And now there's 2 pairs of boots. All I had to do was unequip the stuff, and all of a sudden boots start raining from the sky. Pardon me. Burping, burping, burping. Alright, the range feels pretty good now, so let's dump these points into power. Oh, it's an awesome early weekend bonus. I mean, you found out the same time I did, Rob. Somebody had posted it in my Discord server. They're like, I'm playing right now, dude. And took a picture of their TV. Oh no, oh no. I done derped. God damn it. I'm not in AFK mode yet. What am I doing? Doesn't look like they killed anything. Thank God, man. I'm treating it like I'm already in AFK mode. Alright, they got owned that time. They didn't even do any damage to anything. So that's way better. I was grabbing my drink. Controller was sitting on the desk and I'm grabbing my drink. Let me try again. Okay. Controller down, beverage in hand. Alright, good stuff, good stuff. Survived that one. Here comes Mr. Ogre. Oh shit. I was hitting the LB1 instead of RB1. Hopefully this ogre gets handled. I think I actually got so much health on the wall now it's a non-issue. That's the benefit of going with that that set. You know, I'm not killing stuff as fast, but that's a fat ass wall right there, right? I mean, that ogre ain't doing shit. We got another over here. My laser beam ain't doing shit right now either. Need to get a better weapon, huh? hell, we looking good. What is the next upgrade point? I think it's not till 30 something. Where I can get one more upgrade in. But the last one is at 60, but I can't remember what this middle tier one is. I mean, just saving mana now. 34. Yeah, I'm still a ways away from that, huh? I mean, I might be there by the end of the map. Come on, Delphs. I don't remember what the issue was, but I know back early, there was a problem with healing yourself. It feels pretty good now, with it just being hold the triangle down. I mean, healing feels like a non-issue now. But like I said, I know early, in the very first controller scheme or whatever, I think there was some issues there. Just needs a little more power on those wisps now. I feel like the range is in a pretty good spot. It's Senpai! Anybody but Senpai! Oh no! Well, at least I got my decoy off before he slapped me. Slapped. I'm gonna have to look at these sets too. I got pretty mixed emotions on these wisps now. I do enjoy having those thick walls. But I just feel like I'm missing out on a bit of power. Over 50 now in the group? Wow. Well, it shows you Kickstarter backers are playing. That's so good, man. I know people that didn't back on Kickstarter, like I keep saying. I feel you. I understand, but you got to realize the Kickstarter backers have been waiting a long time, man. This is like the day of glory for them. I mean, I've been excited to play it on the PlayStation, but on the same note, I've already got access to it on 3 other platforms, you know? Didn't get my decoy off that time, though. Dang it. The Delphs still up? Yeah, they are. You get up on that decoy, Mr. Duffage. You can be in multiples of those, can't you, Rob? We might have to create another one. Have a group 1 and group 2 or whatever. I mean, that'd be nice if there was that many people all wanting to play together. That would be awesome. Defibrillator. I'm so curious about the weapons, too. I just want me a better weapon. The spread on the staffs is just so wide. Like, some of those, the end game boss staffs are just so much nicer, you know? I mean, there's an assload of staffs dropping. Oh, you know what? Do I not have a set bonus on those? I don't. So I need an Inspired Assault or an Ethereal Marksman. Oops. Well, I mean, there's an Inspired Assault that's better DPS and poison right there. I think that's a no-brainer. I just don't know which one is which. I'm assuming that one is the lightning damage. And this one, well, they both look the same. The projectile's red on this one. Well, I mean, we can look on the enemies, I guess. Look at all the loot on the ground. Oof, punched. Good lord, man, that was such a slap. Ah, shit, now they're on my wisps. Thank God. Killed him. Oof. Delphs hit too damn hard, man. What the hell? Ain't nobody wants that kind of abuse. Guys hit like a damn truck. Oh, it's a Delph party. That is confirmed there, Jawzilla. God dang it, hitting the wrong button again. I got the mini-map open. Let's see if we can get over his head here, and god dang, couldn't get the decoy off. I think he's getting wrecked, though, and the wall's not taking too much damage, so... yeah, he dead. Now I got one over here I gotta worry about. A lot of kobolds. I think that was it. It's rough, man. It's rough. I mean, I'm slowly but surely figuring out how to use it. I do like a PlayStation controller better than an Xbox controller. I think overall I've used a PlayStation controller more. Like, I played DD2 on the PlayStation pretty extensively many, many years ago. For like over a year, that was my main DD2 account. And then I played a couple of shooters with real-life friends on the PlayStation, but they were shooters that had, like, cover systems or whatever, so it wasn't like you really had to aim, as long as you were using the cover system properly, like The Division. I played the first Division game with friends from work. But if you were abusing the cover system, then you were guaranteed a headshot on your first trigger pull, you know? Oh, I am awful, awful. I mean, I'm getting there. I'm getting there. You just gotta look at the gameplay and just picture that it is not an old man over here playing. It is a newborn baby. Just gotta picture the newborn baby. Nice. Got the Delphs and the Cobalt. Oop, oop, oop. I spoke too soon. The Delphs are getting tougher. I think I really need to reevaluate that whole tanky wall situation. Because I feel like I'm suffering now on my damage output from these wisps. Stuff should be dying quicker than this. I mean, not much quicker, but like, Dark Elves should not be a problem. Anxious to find me a nice gun, too. I like the guns in the game better than the staffs. I mean, I like some of the staffs, but the projectile spread is just so crazy wide. Dude just does not want to die, huh? Alright, so when people ask, it's Uzar with just one R, U-Z-A-R? Because people are going to be asking about that group. Okay. I guess I can just look, right? I got you on my friends list. If I forget, I can just look. Well, enjoy your trip, man. Like I said, man, pack the PS5 away. And then once you get there, you can say, "Oh, honey," to the wife, you know. Yeah, I don't know how this got in there. What's the Wi-Fi password? That's the way to do it. You can add them from the app. That's fair. That's fair. Let me just upgrade this wall so I quit getting optimistic here. Thinking I got something left to upgrade. Oh man, I learned my lesson once. I don't know if you guys remember, but I did a live stream. I thought I repaired it already. No? Little tickle. I did a live stream once from my laptop in DD2 from the beach in Mexico. And oh my god, man. I didn't hear the end of that for a long time. Yeah, I feel like I need to put some points into power here soon. I'd like to just get that set switched back, but then I'm going to need to put a few points into fort. I mean, it's just, you know, it's that balancing game. I don't feel like I need these fat walls right now, even though they are kind of nice, because I'm just losing way too much power in the process. All the power. Wave 15 now, though. Going a lot smoother now. I need to just use one staff and one gun. That way it's going to be way easier to tell the difference between the two when I swap. Mr. Crackish. Say there ain't no way that dude killed that decoy already, did it? Guess he did. All good there. Let's do a quick loot check real quick, too. Let's see, these walls are at what? It's 15.77. I mean, I feel like even if I took that down to like half of that, I think I would still be in pretty good shape, and I would get way more power out of my my wisps. I tell you, that options button to open the inventory is very suspect. Yeah, look at all this stuff. I have there? Yeah, I got a piece there already. What am I missing? I'm missing head and boots. Well, there is a head. Is there a better one? Looks like all about the same. How about the booties? That's plague defense. Can't use those yet. Let's go with that one. Then let's lock a couple of these. And we'll sell the rest of this stuff. Definitely need to start thinking about my inventory space too. Well, I mean, that's not a good thing though, because you know, it's all about the stats and seeing what stats you have available. So you would lose there as well. Right, so we're good there, but now I'm going to have to put some points into fort, huh? Look at that, 115 rate. That should be enormous. Well, let me see what my walls are at now. They're at 5,400. You know what? I'm going for it. Because ideally, I don't want to waste any stat on fort. I'm going for the gusto here, y'all. Let's see. Let's check the EV real quick as well. Well, I mean, that's just huge. That 2% additional defense damage, too. That's the best passive in the game that you can get. So, I mean, that was just enormous. A little trickle, but I'll take it. Inspired defense. Boo on the chest. There we go. Little trickle there as well. Let's lock this stuff. Was that a piece I need to lock? Yeah. That's a different set there, so don't need to worry about that. Sell all the stuff. You can, but you have to work harder for it now. They made it so that channeled abilities like that will gradually get more and more expensive. So even, I mean, you can still keep 100% uptime if you like strategically turn it on and off, you know. Turn it on and off as needed, you know. Because you only have to turn it off for a second. That's all it takes. And then as soon as the GCD or whatever kicks in, you can turn it back on. Yeah, yeah. I mean, it's pretty easy to keep 100% uptime, though. Alright, I should have some levels on this guy, too. R2. R2 is the trigger or the stick? Jesus, man, I am so lost when it comes to the inventory. I'm not even going to bother. I'm just not even going to bother trying to upgrade the pet. No. Jesus. R2 is the trigger. Like, that's R1. And then that would be R2. That sounds right to me. It's not awful, the Fisk. I mean, it could feel better, but it's not like terabad. It's just not great. My problem is I don't know what button is what. So when I see R1, R2, all that stuff, I don't know what the hell I'm looking what it is. So I just mash buttons until I figure it out. Oh, those Dark Elf Warriors got smoked that time. Would you say it's a bit fishy? Fisk? Fisk is very fishy. Well, got my decoy off at least before I got exploded. Oh yeah. Look at that ogre's health. It is way, way burned now in comparison. So, I mean, my wall's getting smacked, but the ogre's still dying. So, I mean, I'll take slightly squishier wall, I think, in that exchange. Because that the ogres are burning way, way quicker. Wow, he one-shot that decoy. That's impressive. Ogre got some oomph. Bad Pun has defeated Fisk. Well, I've gotten enough, even not knowing, well, I know one word in Swedish, and that's Fisk. So I knew already. I knew already what you were talking about. I'm surprised Fisk hasn't taught me any bad words yet. That amazes me, in fact. What you're failing, Fisk. Why do I not know any bad words? In before Google Translate bans Fisk from YouTube. Sorry, Fisk. Bad joke, bad joke. I know. Well, sure you do. It's half the fun, Dan. Learning the bad words is half the fun, man. Do not accidentally sell the tree, whatever you do. So it's all built on profanity. I will never forget that video you sent me of the dude. I can't remember what the term is. The guy walking up to that window and popping his thing against the window while people were sitting inside. I will never ever forget that. I laughed so damn hard. And of course I had to show the wife. She laughed her ass off too. Yeah, I don't think I need to bother decoying. I think I can just kind of... Oh, I lost a wisp and a buff beam. So maybe I do need to decoy. Let me get back to it here. I was going to say I didn't think I needed to decoy. And everything seemed to be holding up pretty good, but... Did I lose that this wave, or was that last wave and I just wasn't paying attention? So you know what not to say at the wrong times? Oh, yeah. That's just half the fun, man. That's half the fun, you know? The little ogre? Yeah. My reflect beam placement is extremely suspect here. Alright, let's see. At least I got so much mana rebuilding, it's a non-issue. If you don't get in trouble, you aren't trying hard enough. Very true. Alright, how we doing over here? Looking good. I think we might be getting close to another upgrade tier. Which would be pretty dang awesome, right? If we can't get a little bit more power flowing here, though. Then, you know, might as well look at the monk, too, while we're at it. I'm not going to bother going through his gear, but I'll at least get his points applied. Get a little more range out of that. Me? I've always had pets. Oh, for the warden. The pets aren't like they used to be. There are no true builder pets anymore. How builder pets work now is they're only valid on the active hero, and then they'll boost everyone in the deck. Time to swap weapons, maybe? I don't know. Ooh, there's some bracers. Yeah, they're not what they used to be, though, for sure. That's one of the things that's on the schedule to be changed. What's going on there, Andy? How you doing? The Delph was all over this wisp, huh? Doesn't look like he did anything to it. That's weird. Maybe he's just dancing on it. Dancing Delphs. I think we're at wait for the ogre stage. It would be nice to have some AoE on the lane. What's going on there, Armand? How you doing? It'd be nice to have a little explosive trap or something going on the lane. But that would require I look at my Huntress. I mean, or a let me just jump into that snotball. And I mean, an electric car would even work, right? Just get a little something, something there. This is what I really like about this section, is not having to actually leave it. you can do that and just float back onto it. And you never have to go down into Sketchyville where you might get beat up on. That's so nice, you know? You can only repair the walls from up here, then it'd be real nice. I'm doing good, man. PlayStation is finally here. Been talking about it all month. I finally get to play it. And it's running pretty good, you know? I mean, not to be a pessimist, but it's actually running better than I expected it to. I hate to be that way, but, you know. The truths is the truths. See, can I get another upgrade? Oh, yeah. We just took it up a notch now, y'all. Mo power on all the things. More range, too. What does that take me to? 10.21. So that's like another 1.5 meters range. That's huge. It's out for everyone on PlayStation that backed it on Kickstarter. You backed it on Kickstarter, it is ready for you. If you did, just check your email. Check your email, get your code, redeem it. It says right in the email that the code's not good until the 24th. But you'll find that it actually works right now. It was an unintended bonus. Right. Dark elves are getting a little uppity. These wisps are tearing shit up, though. Tearing shit up. So after we get through this, it'll be time to burn through the campaign, and we should go through that pretty easily. And then we'll be on the grind to level 70, which shouldn't take long. It shouldn't be more than like 1 or 2 survival maps. Probably just 1 if I do a full run. Did I not get that? Or yeah, I got it. Oh, Ogre Smack. Grinded 2 more levels to 90 on PC. Nice, nice. Oh, god dang it. I had I had a tower selected and didn't realize it. It's alright. The wisps still got the job done. Should have some pretty fat upgrades from going through this, too. That's what I should be checking my loot to make these last waves go smoother. I hate to keep doing that, but it is the smart thing to do. I mean, we've got so much stuff. That's level 60, 60. 45. Oops, wrong button. Now, why is it showing... That's weird. It's comparing the wrong page. That's Inspired Defense anyway, so... I know I don't want that. That one's Inspired Defense as well. Wow. What do we got here? That one's plus 7 damage. Or plus 7 rate, pardon me. This one's plus 9 rate, but plus 20 power. Huge, huge, huge gains. Plagued, Inspired. That is so weird. How can I... L2... takes me to a different page. Or no, L2... L2 is the left trigger, right? This is so awful. I'm so sorry, y'all. There it goes. Alright, it is the left trigger. Good lord, man. $21 rate, we'll take it. That is it. Might as well take our range up to 80. Alright, I feel like that's a pretty big gain right there. Check the beams as well real fast. I mean, there's got to be some upgrades here, right? God damn it, man. R3. Is that the right stick? Yeah, okay. Why can they not call these things? Or I guess I just need to learn what the hell they all are. I mean, that's a pretty fat upgrade right there, right? Can't use that yet, that, or that. And it's a shame I don't get any benefit out of range. But that's a big power upgrade. Alright, Dan, take it easy, man. Thanks for hanging out. Miner's Moxie, can't use it. There's rate and power. That's a nice gain. Man, I got some pretty decent pieces here, really. Alright, I think that's probably good, right? We throw the rest of our points into power here. And I think we'll be in pretty good shape. Hopefully. Alright, that was all the Delphs. welcome there, Gooch. How you doing? Itchy Gooch. That's so funny. I appreciate it, man. I appreciate it. Well, welcome. All right, ogres, where you at? I feel like the lanes are like getting smoked now. I think we've hit like a power point where things are just going good. Famous last words, right? Oh no. Oh no! Oh my god, I completely jinxed it. Holy crap. Is that not a super jinx right there? All you gotta do is say things are going good. That's literally it. That's all you gotta do. I think that's it for ogres this wave. Yeah, that one's dead. That's so funny. Has it been a while since you played, Andreas? There's some good stuff coming, man. I'm excited to see what happens down the road, you know? There's definitely some good stuff coming, though. Jeez, could I have jinxed that any harder? Holy crap. That is so terrible. Luckily, it was just that one route, and that's it. Stopped after getting some liking gear. I mean, that's fair. That's where most people stop, to be honest. Well, I mean, I got a screaming PC, so the game's always going to feel better on PC to me. That, and I'm just a PC gamer. I'm still trying to figure out how to use the controller. I mean, I think since the beginning of the stream, I've probably come a really long way. But it started off real sketch. Got your pizza wings? Nice, nice. What's going on, Mark? How you doing, man? Alright, let me not jinx it again. That would be a crazy good idea, right? So instead of saying what I said last time, I'll say, man, it sure is getting tough. See? Let me anti-jinx it. Your hotel Wi-Fi is making it a little rough. I hear you, man. I've been there. I have been there. All right, ogres. Still got the habit of right-click reload? Yeah, that'll take a while, man. Definitely takes a while to get used to that one. Oh, wow, he's not hitting the decoy. Huh. Perfect. Decoy placement confirmed. far as quality of life, I mean, I'm pretty easy. I think, me personally, the main things I want added to the game are content related and gameplay related. I mean, I think that the inventory management could always be improved on. Maybe some more depth to the loot filters or something like that. But trap and aura placement. I feel like if you have a trap and aura stack, it becomes really, really difficult to target and upgrade the traps and auras. Besides that, man, I mean, as far as quality of life goes, it's got a lot of good stuff in it. The thing, like I said, it's just, for me, it's all about content. I want to be able to play the game for a long, long time, you know? Yeah, all the characters are unlocked from the beginning, and then when new characters are added, it'll just give them to you. Or, I mean, it won't give them to you. You know what I mean? You'll still have to create the character and level it and all that, but you won't have to, like, pay to unlock it or anything like that. So, yeah, you'll start everything. Like, here's my deck. This is my deck that I started right off with at level 1. So I got a rogue, an apprentice, a huntress, monk, EV, and a warden. I kicked the squire to the curb. Poor little fella. He was not happy. The squire was not happy at all. Oh wow, we got a lot of Delphs now. A lot more anyway. Like we got them all. How are the walls? Hmm? Decent. Oh, it just blurs because of the hotel Wi-Fi. Yeah, like I said, man, I've been there. I hear you. All right, Ogre 1. Good old Binkus. Oof. Got wrecked. Hopefully my wall will survive till I can get back over there. Looks like it's no problem. Very nice. Wow, man. And that one got one shot. What I am doing is I started off... Well, I mean, obviously, you got to start in campaign, but I did medium, deeper well, then hard, deeper well, then insane, deeper well, then insane ancient mines, and now ancient mines survival, and that's where I'm at right now. As soon as I get done with this run, I'll be blazing through the rest of the insane campaign, and then all I'll have to do left to do is just grind 1 or 2 more survival maps to get enough XP to unlock Nightmare. I plan on being in Nightmare mode today. I mean, hopefully, you know. Still early. I told my wife I would probably miss dinner. So, I think that's realistic that I could probably get to Nightmare mode today. Nice. Well, thanks, Dustin. Alright, so... we got more points. I mean, we probably got loot too, but I'm not going to go through it again. I'm just going to go with the points. Yeah, if you were a Kickstarter backer, you have access right now. It looks like my power has finally beaten my range on the Warden. I'm happy about that. Yeah, man, just check your email. You should have a code there. Redeem the code, download it, and you're good to go. Was that all the Delphs? I think so. Yeah, looks like it. Dustin with the sub. Thank you so much. Appreciate it a ton. Okay, Oga's. Here comes Oga 1. Come on, turn around and hit him. All right, there we go. Ooh, other ogre right behind him. Well, there you go. Something to do. It just gets really grindy and boring is the problem with the AP system, you know? All right. Just all about surviving these dark elves at the beginning, and then the ogres are not terrible to deal with. Let's do it. Shoot, man. My inventory is really starting to fill up here. Protons are really, really good, for sure. Oh, oh, no! I fell off the ledge! Everything good over here? Looks like it. Just gotta wait for the ogres. Yeah, I feel like getting through the campaign now is going to be a complete cakewalk. I might want to switch back over to the rogue for the bosses. Either that or upgrade a weapon. One of the two. Nah, that was a Kickstarter thing. It was a late edition. It's not just the Arcanist gear. It's pretty much everything. All gear in the game has a chance of dropping named. That was one of the Kickstarter tiers, was being able to name gear and weapons. So you'll see weapons and armor and all kinds of random stuff that have names. There's a juicy something out there somewhere, but I've never found it. so I have no clue what it even is. Alright, first ogre. Shoot, that one blew up somehow. Next ogre is over here. I think I'll just repair through this one. There we go. All right, wave 25. Those are the two most commonly used, but there's also a Enrage aura, which is actually really, really good crowd control. And then there's a Strength Drain aura, which was kind of, it used to be meta. Like in DD1, it's meta. And it was meta in DDA too, but then we got to a point in DDA where the fusion gear kind of made it irrelevant. Or didn't make it irrelevant, but made it less relevant. But we know that fusion gear has also got changes upcoming, so... See, we good? Let's check the repairs here. I think we good. Should be, definitely will be wave 44, or level 44 after this. Kind of cheesing it with the decoys, but it's just such a good tactic, you know? It's hard not to use. You've gotten a juicy dragon cannon and a canister just now. Yeah, I think it's just random at any rarity. Like, they're not locked to a rarity or anything. I'm pretty sure it's just random stuff. Or it just has a random chance of being named, and then it just pulls a name from a pool. I'm not sure exactly how it all works. Keeping it as a memento for now, that's fair, that's fair. If eventually I'll get one, I'll do the same thing. You don't want him named Itchy Gooch? What? That's the perfect name for a flamethrower or something, right? Yeah, I think I'm going to switch up to playing the Rogue active. I wanted to play the EV, but now I'm thinking about the bosses, and the devices are just so strong early game, and the EV is just not going to have that power that I need for the bosses. I mean, I could make it work, but I don't want to have to upgrade a weapon. I'm hoping to make it to Nightmare mode before I have to spend any gold. Here comes Ogre 1. Oh no! I got my decoy down. Repair the wall! Repair the wall! Oof. Oh man, thank God. Both ogres came right here. That was a gift. That other ogre would have been at the other side. That would have been a little bit sketch there. I think I can just repair through this guy. Collect my giraffe and call it a win. The Gooch Cannon? That sounds perfect! Alright, sorry Juicy Fruit Pat. But I'm going to be switching to the Rogue anyway. Oh no! Level 60 requirement. Boo! I finally get a treadmill and I can't use it yet. Boo! Alright, well, let's head on out to Tavern. Now, I am going to take a quick break, y'all, and go grab something to drink and do my thing and all that stuff. So bear with me here, give me a few minutes, and I will be right back. See if my Be Right Back screen's working today. There it is! Nice. Alright, give me just a minute, y'all. I'll be back in a sec. All right, I am back. Well, I mean, we had unexpected PlayStation launch here today, Jonathan. So PlayStation took priority. All right, and look at me grabbing the keyboard and mouse, tried to go. That's not going to work, is it? All right, now it's time to definitely do some serious gear checking here. So I want to get the Rogue set up now as well. Nah, this is PlayStation, man. Kickstarter backers ended up getting a hold of the game early, basically. See, look at that. I lose a little bit of power, but I pick up a bunch of rate. I think that's a keeper. Port, power, and rate. I mean, I almost feel like that's a little bit better. I mean, that one's better with the rate because I'm not really using the upgrade mechanic on it. Wow. That's a huge upgrade. That's a lot of power gain. Let's see. We're all legendaries now. Or all purples now. I think it's time to change the loot filter too. Let's see. Let's make sure everything is unlocked. I feel like I want to save that one item, though. You know what? We'll get more. We'll get more. Let's just clear out the inventory. See ya, minor gear. You are out of here. Now, what about bracers? I mean, I feel like those need to go on my warden. It's not going to do anything with those. We got more points into power. We'll take that. And the EV is pretty much done. I'm going to be going on the Rogue now. But let's see. Let's get our warden squared away. Actually, we're going to need to get everybody squared away, really. And I feel like I should lock some of these pieces. That one's plague defense. I can let it sell off. Let's see. What do we want to use now, though? Look at that bad boy. Power, power, power. Yes, please. Range rate. Not the greatest. I mean, that's got some range on it. So I feel like that's a small upgrade. Even though I'm not getting anything out of that passive. Would I say that I'm going rogue? Yeah, I'm going rogue and playing PlayStation today. Got some good plague defense pieces there, but I don't want to change the set now. Well, I mean, that's a straight upgrade. Do I have any crappy pieces? It looks like gloves and boots. Yeah, those gloves aren't terrible either. Those boots aren't terrible either. Alright. So get rid of all that. Now here I had those bracers, which, I mean, they're not spectacular. Uh-oh. And there we go. My controller died for a second. I mean, these aren't wonderful, but they're something. It's 5 power, 5 range I don't have right now, so kind of feels like a no-brainer there. Alright, so I feel like the Warden is in good shape now. What are my stats like? It's coming around. It's coming around. I'm at 107 range. Let's just keep jacking into power now. And I think this will make for a pretty trivial experience for the campaign. All right there, Gooch. Have a wonderful, wonderful night. And I will see you next time. Thanks for hanging out, man. Let's see. How about the monk? The monk is in... Oops. Militia gear. We got lots of gear to look at here for the monk. I didn't do anything with him the whole time. Wow. Fort and power. Yeah, okay. Ooh, I'm missing a piece. Or I don't have a piece equipped, I think. What am I missing? I'm missing a head. Here we go. That shouldn't be too tough now. That's an upgrade. Or do I want range? Wow, do I really not have... I'm going to have to go with a green headpiece. That's alright. Oh, if I even have one. Jeez. There we go. Alright, that gets me there. I don't think I have anything locked here, so I can just sell off everything. How about the stats? We're heavy range so far. The fort, I think, is probably fine. Let's go into power a little bit. We'll go half and half. Looking good. Any junk accessories just to equip them? There we go. We're set there. Alright, who else do we need to do? We need to do... I don't really need to do the Huntress yet, but I'm going to want to eventually. But I do want to start playing the Rogue. And what do I have for pieces or sets for the Rogue? I could go Ancient. Ancient's going to be probably the thing to use. Yeah, they fixed that. That's actually a little bit better. I don't get anything from that range, but that's alright. What am I missing? I'm missing a chest. Gotta be something better than that, right? Fort. Guess we'll just use that one. Since I don't seem... It doesn't appear that I've got anything better. Alright, so we can trash all this stuff. And we're going to need some weapons for this guy. Can't use... Kind of a bummer. I can't use the... God dang it. A pet yet. But that's alright. What do we want for a weapon? I think I'd rather use a double tap, I think. Let's see what else is here. Well, I mean, there's a minigun. We could go with that. That's always fun. But did I have any swords in there? We got other choices here. God dang it. I'm not seeing a single sword. I kind of want to go with one of these dragon cannons just for marking enemies, though. Let's go with that one. And I'm going to hope there's a sword here. There's a lot of weapons here, huh? Wow, not in one sword. Here's a sword. Can't equip it yet. Boo. There we go. That one's a fire sword, though. That's like breaking the cardinal rule if I used it. You don't want a main hand and an offhand that are the same element. There we go. There's a zappy one. And we got the set bonus as well. So that will work. Let's trash all these weapons. And then for points, I think we go full attack. Not going to have any health is the problem. Oops, I just put points in health by accident. That's alright. That'll make it very easy to mark. Oh wow, it's going to be weird using the devices. Square for stealth, circle for your spin move. That will be okay. Yeah, that's going to be weird using the devices. But I'm going to need to use them, you know? What's going on, Danny? How you doing, man? Just for memory's sake, Danny, I named my monk Danny. Alright, so now we got to complete the campaign, right? So let's do it. Insane lava mines, here we come. Ogre almost got a hit on a wall. It happens, it happens. The bonus waves are no joke, man. They're definitely quite tough. Alright. Let me have a couple drinks here before I get going. I went and made myself another coffee, but I didn't actually drink any of it. Yummy. All right. Let's see. What do we want to do? Let's just drop our root there. I mean, this should be, in theory, this should be really, really easy to get through. We can go with some wisps. Go with 4 of them there. What do we want to do over here? Put them up here, maybe? Seems decent. Get some buff beams down. Wow, we got a bazillion DU left. Holy shit. Alright, let's try this rogue out. This should be just a complete cakewalk getting through this. The only challenge should be the boss waves. See how the old aimbot does with the aim assist does with my shooting. Oh no, core under attack. What? Oh shit, there's a top side. God dang it. I didn't think the top side was here yet. Alright, well, we're gonna have to deal with the top side. Now that I know it's there, it shouldn't be a problem, though. The devices kind of feel a little weird. Going from the stick to the D-pad. I mean, I'll get used to it, but it's going to take some getting used to. Alright, let's see. That's why we had so much DU left over, huh? Little buff beam action. What does that leave me? 10. Well, I mean, just to make the waves run easier, I could just slow up here. So we'll go... That actually gives me a few lanes of slow. We can go and ensnare here. Go and ensnare up there. Let me ban this bot real quick. Bot smack down. And still spamming. Actually, I should put an ensnare on the other side. because of the flyers, but, you know, I think the flyers will be kind of trivial here. Let's see, and then we got 1 DU left. We can just throw a reflect beam in somewhere. A little something something just to close out the DU. And then now we should be in pretty good shape. Yeah, we're looking good. Should be able to breeze right through the campaign, even with my fail aim. Okay, you gotta hold. You gotta hold the up or whatever on the D-pad now to upgrade. You tap it for the devices and hold it for the upgrade. That'll take a little getting used to too, but should manage. Oh shoot, I forgot to change my loot filter too. Let's do that right now while the wave is running. Let's see. Let's keep epic only now. We'll let everything else sell. Controller play wrecks your fingers. Holy crap, man. Like, my fingers are literally completely wrecked. It's only been, what, 4 hours? Lost a wall here, huh? Alright, let's let it fly. Only got a little ways to go, really. I mean, we'll be at level 70 in no time here and be able to bust into nightmare mode. getting there. These campaign ogres should feel like nothing compared to that. The survival ogres. Let's let it fly here. Fix the old mic. Sorry, y'all. Smacking the mic stand around. Oh no! You can't plug, does PlayStation have innate keyboard and mouse support? It doesn't, does it? Oh wow, dude got wrecked just by my dots. Alright, let's just move on along here. Alk Labs, here we come. Let's see. I think we're just going to split a stack here. Actually, we'll do that twice, probably. What does that leave me? 200 left. That's actually four wisps. So that'll make for a good wave one anyway. There we go. Couple more wisps here. Let me see something here real quick, y'all. Sorry. Had some frames drop in there for a second. Well, looking good now. All right. So that's what? That's 4. Do we want more than 4? I mean, I feel like anything more than 6 would be way overkill. We'll throw 2 more here. Does that give me enough for a buff beam? Kind of personal preference, really. As far as end game goes, the rogue is really good. The monk is really good, particularly if you like the boost. The squire has the highest burst damage in the game, end game. So, I mean, it's really, the sky's the limit. Right now, the weak characters in end game would be the huntress and the apprentice. And it's both due to survivability. It's very, very hard to keep those characters alive in massacre mode. But yeah, the rogue, the squire, and the monk are probably the 3 most used. That's one of the things that's on the agenda from Chromatic in the future here, is doing something to address that. Yeah, the Huntress has a crossbow. The crossbows and guns can be used by the Huntress or the Rogue. Let's see. Same thing there. There was crossbows and guns in DD1. It's exactly the same flavor, basically. There was both. Yeah, there's guns in DDA. Absolutely. They're all labeled as the same thing. Let's see, 14 left. Probably not enough mana to make it happen, though. So let's just go one more wave. I mean, I'm using a dragon cannon right here. That's a gun, you know? It's not a very good gun, but at the same note, it's a great gun for marking enemies on the rogue, because the projectile is AoE. Well, I mean, DD2 really failed on the weapons department. But yeah, it was all crossbows. I mean, there was some really good crossbows in it early on. And there's a good one in it now. In the Ember Mount update that hit. But DDA definitely fell way, way short when it comes to weapons. Everything was too normalized and just a skin, you know? Really should have moved those walls back further. That way these range mobs wouldn't sit here taking shots at them, but... Oh shit. Thank God it was the end of the wave. Did not mean to do that. I meant to repair it and I sold it. Let's move that back though. Since we sold it, might as well take advantage of that. Do the same thing here. Move those back. That way those range mobs have to walk up into range of these wisps. And we got 14 left. So, we already put a buff beam there, right? Yep. Let's get a buff beam over here, and I'll try to tie these R's together as well. Bad placement there for that, but that's alright. We can spend a little extra. And be lazy and not have to rebuild the map. Alright, so we got the R's tied together. We got 10 left. What do we want to do with 10? Well, I mean, some reflect beams would probably be good. Actually, you know what? I can split that back lane, too. Let's see. Let's grab, what? Let's go with a reflect beam here. We'll put a reflect here as well. Then we'll split the R's back here. Not going to be able to get them both on the buff beam, huh? Gonna have to sell this buff beam and replace it after. Oh man, I didn't get him down right. Shoot. I might be able to still sneak him in there, but it's going to be real suspect. Actually, that wasn't too bad. Did we get them both? Yeah, looks like we got them both. Nice. Alright. And then now just upgrade wisps and it should be GG's, right? My back is killing me in this chair. I gotta fix it here. Hopefully I don't get owned while I'm fixing my chair up. I'm not used to playing with the controller, so I'm not sitting like I would normally sit, and my back is feeling it. Not going to be able to get many upgrades on these wisps, so we'll be able to get a little something there. Alright, wave 5, here we go. It should close out Act 1, though. And then this will get us our first boss fight down, too. Excited to move on to Nightmare Mode, but, you know, obviously got a little ways to go. My God, man. The bots. The bots. God, wrecked. And that is why you do that survival mode first. You just make small work of everything. What's going on there, D? How you doing? Oh, dude, that was so much fun. That Magical Crops playthrough. Just awesome. Alright, well, there we go.
The Huntress?
That was one of my favorite mods. Well, I mean, I liked all the techie mods, too. But the Magical Crops stuff was, without a doubt, one of my favorite mods ever for Minecraft. Just so awesome, being able to set up and grow everything you needed, you know? T-Valley, here we come. Alright, let's start off on the Warden here. Nice, nice. Yeah, that was super fun stuff. Oh yeah, still kicking, man. Still kicking. Definitely brings back memories. I loved that mod pack. So it only leaves me 210 for over here. They're pretty aggressive with banning those people. I mean, if they were going to be there, they would have been there in on PC already, because the game's already out on PC, you know? And people got banned really, really quick for that stuff. So, I mean, there's always in every game people that are going to want to cheat. It's just the nature of gaming. It's been 7 years. Wow. Has it been that long? Holy crap, man. There we go. We got everything covered anyway. Yeah, my 10-year anniversary on YouTube is actually coming up in a few months. Just crazy. It doesn't... I mean, it feels like I've been making videos for a long time, but it don't feel like 10 years, you know? Probably just from this character. The cosmetics just on this character, probably. Sounds like about 7 years. I did a bunch of Minecraft stuff back in the day. I really liked modded Minecraft. I was not necessarily so much into vanilla Minecraft, but I loved modded Minecraft. That's nuts, huh? Crazy. You're right. We can throw one more up here, I think. Actually, you know, we can probably throw two. Let's throw another one right next to it. And then load this area up. There we go. That'll get me through one more wave. Nice, Dustin. Nice. My son wasn't into it. He played Orcs Must Die with me. Like in the super early days of my YouTube channel, we had several #1 high scores in co-op OMD2. But he is not into Dungeon Defenders at all. Time Mod 6. I'll have to check that out. It's been a long time since I played Minecraft. I actually just got the notification in my email like a couple days ago or last week or whatever that I was going to have to transition over from my old Java account to a Microsoft account. I kind of chuckled to myself. It's like, damn, has it been that long? Alright, what are we gonna... We're gonna be able to throw some auras down, but... Become an uncle recently and you're still reeling? That's fair, that's fair. Alright, we got 19 left. I feel like gotta get some auras in. It's not enough for very many auras. I don't feel like there's enough there to bother splitting a lane, but, I mean, maybe we'll have to. Where do we want it? It barely gives me any coverage, but I guess it'll help if anything gets up to the wall. No, the keep is a new map. That leaves me 3. Well, we can just put a ensnare over here and then kind of watch these lanes. So, Mr. Juicebags, feel free to send me a friend request. I'll be going through them once a day and adding them. It's just Mr. Juicebags on PlayStation. And then you want to join Uzar's PlayStation group, because that's where we'll be doing all the matchmaking for streams and stuff through. I know people are excited about it. I had 170 some friend requests on PlayStation this morning. I can't imagine there's another Mr. Juicebags. I mean, you know, you never know, but yeah, it's just like the YouTube channel name. Just gotta get the upgrades on the Wisps to get the range in there. Well, I mainly play on PC. I'm playing on PlayStation right now because of the PlayStation launch. But, I mean, I'll play more on PC than anywhere else. I'm not trying to fool anybody there. I am a PC gamer through and through. I've got an Xbox and a PlayStation, but I mean, I literally had to clean my PlayStation with a wet cloth because it had so much dust on it. Just to give you an idea, it's been sitting unused for a long, long time. My wife uses the Xbox all the time, so that gets used, but the PlayStation just never gets touched. I mean, I'll be playing it a lot in the next couple of weeks. Once cross saves become a thing, I'll be playing it. I'll play it all the time on all the platforms. But until cross saves come a thing, you know, I just got no interest in grinding that hard, right? Your old 360 is a coaster at this point? I hear you, man. I hear you. I think we still have... I never had a 360. I had a PS3. I think the PS3 might still be sitting in a box out in the garage. I'm not positive. Yeah, I might as well hit this. It's wave 5. I mean, it's over now anyway, but we will have ogres. In fact, I think we might just be able to wait for the ogres. See where they pop. You and everyone else in the world there, Dustin. I mean, to me personally, that's a no-brainer. Could you imagine the exact Dungeon Defenders 1 game? The exact same game except in Unreal Engine 5 with modern graphics. That would be a badass game right there. The Xbox Kinect was all the rage back then. Oh, yeah. That is for sure. Are we not going to get an ogre? I bet we're going to get an ogre, right? I guess not. Huh. Tornado Highlands, here we come. Puss in Boots and Connect, grind it all day. Cause I've been playing Best Hero. This is on PlayStation, dude. PlayStation finally launched. Well, I mean, it doesn't launch till Tuesday, but Kickstarter backers got a hold of it early. Go something like that. Throw it out front there. You know, here I kind of want to do the same thing. Bring the wall back there. And we'll throw the wisp out front over here. Don't have much DU to get started on this one for as big as the map is. Been playing a game called Torum Online for a while, but it's just a rinse and repeat MMO now. That's fair. My most played game ever is still World of Warcraft. After all these years and all these different games, I've still put more hours into World of Warcraft than any other game. And that was like before YouTube and everything. I think I made a couple of World of Warcraft videos. Like I probably made a couple of PvP videos. Going on there, Trixie? How you doing, man? Welcome, welcome. Playing it now and watch it on a second monitor. Oh yeah. I know that feeling. I know that feeling well. Well, I mean, the Barbarian's been in literally every Dungeon Defenders game so far, so I think that's kind of a gimme. That will, without a doubt, make it. Yeah, on PlayStation. It was a little surprise everybody got this morning. You know, the Kickstarter codes went out today. And they weren't supposed to work until the 24th on launch day. And someone in my Discord used their code and redeemed it, and it let them download the game, and they logged right in and started playing, and they're like, hey. So I told Chromatic about it. And then downloaded it and started playing too. Only enough for one more for now. Yeah, nice little pleasant surprise for Kickstarter backers. I never could get into Genshin. I tried to play it. I had a bunch of friends playing it, and I tried to get into it. I just couldn't get into it. I tell you, the anime gacha game that I really, really love is Arknights. That game has got some amazing depth and difficulty to it. I play it all the time while I'm at work. Like every day. I get a lot of breaks at work. And, yeah, I can't get enough Arknights. Alright, let's do this to thin the pack a little here. But yeah, Arknights is really, really good. Anyone wants a tower defense game that has serious difficulty to it, that's a free-to-play gacha-style game. Arknights also has events and stuff going on all the time. So, like, I mean, I've never felt obligated to dump a bunch of money into it or anything. You know, so that's nice, too, as a free-to-play game. See, not much left. What are we going to do? We're going to be able to put one trap in somewhere, I think. Kind of almost feel like I should put one in right there. We got one more place to throw a buff beam. But, I mean, this area has the potential to have... Actually, you know what I'll do? I'll throw a ensnare right here. Just in case anything makes it over here, slow them down a little. And there we go. The only game you regularly spend money on is Sky Children of Light. I've never played that one. I spend money in Warframe every now and then. But I'm actually in a really good place on my Warframe account. I don't play it very often, just like maybe 2 or 3 weeks a year. I'll go in and get caught up. But I think Warframe is just a really great game for as far as free-to-play games. So, and they put a lot of development effort into it. So I have never hesitated to spend a little cash on that one. Need Warframe crossplay? Hell yeah, Fisk. That's for sure. Lets you use keyboard and mouse on a Series S. That's awesome. Flight games are usually pretty fun, for sure. This guy was advertised as a beautiful, calming game, and when you encountered a demonic dragon, yeah, that would do it, huh? Oh, I bet. There's a bunch of cool looking games right now to play. There's a bunch of really good looking indie games out. There's just a lot of stuff right now to play. I mean, you could go just non-stop every day if you had time, you know. They're now Chromatic. I mean, Chromatic is a new company, but it's Trendy Entertainment. Basically, Trendy Entertainment created Dungeon Defenders 1. Then they sold out to an investment capital company to make Dungeon Defenders 2. And then towards the end, the original Augie, the original CEO of Trendy, bought back the rights to Dungeon Defenders from the venture capital company and created Dungeon Defenders Awakened, and now Dungeon Defenders Gone Rogue, and changed the name to Chromatic. So it is the same, but it's not the same, but it is the same. One of those kind of deals. Yeah, for sure. That's what keeps me playing Arknights, is I can play it on, you know, I can use an emulator when I'm at home and play it, but I play it the majority of the time while I'm at work and on my tablet. But another awesome thing about Arknights is it's a grind game, you know. But it lets you, after you complete a map perfectly, it lets you auto-run that map. So you just queue it up, and it places all your, you know, it deploys all your operators and everything at the specific places you did when you won. And it makes it like the perfect at-work game. Because you can just start the map, and then if you need to walk away, you can walk away. It doesn't matter. It's going to run, you know? As far as the farm goes. So that's pretty awesome. Get wrecked. All right, so now off to the ramparts. We're making our way through. We getting there, we getting there.
With their journey to the
Never been into
tornado
tower
island.
defense games. Arc Knights is a really good one. The difficulty is, the range and difficulty is just so huge. I never have. I've got a lot of friends that play that, but I've never played that one, Sushi. How you been? You changed your name a little, huh? Let's see. All right, what do we want to do here? We need to have... Let's move it down further, actually. I'll put the wisps up here, that way they handle the flyers. So many games to play lately. I hear you, dude. I hear you. There's a lot of good stuff to play right now. I'm still a little bummed I haven't played much Core Keeper. I need to kick it in gear and make some time. But there's just so much. You know, there's so much to play right now. It's a really good, kind of a good time in gaming, you know? Alright, I'm not going to be able to do all that. Not for just wave 1 anyway. Alright, I think that'll get us here. Get that everywhere you go. Holy crap, Fisk. That's nuts. Uh-oh. Lost a wall down here. Can't be having that. I didn't have a reflect beam. Well, I didn't have the ability to put down a reflect beam yet. We'll definitely get it squared away now, though. Yeah, we lost everything down here. Wow. I tell you what, Fisk. I know you log a lot of hours on console, and you know I never ever use a controller. My hands are just screaming, hurting right now. It's crazy. Yet I can sit there with keyboard and mouse and go all damn day. No problem. But oh my god, my hands are hurting so bad right now. You think it's the PlayStation controller is the problem? I never really, I can't recall ever having a problem like this with my hands playing other games. Now, granted, I've never logged a whole lot of time, but I mean, I played Nintendo Switch all day on launch day. I played Xbox all day on launch day. But oh my god, dude. I'm like, my hands and my back are just killing me. I'm sitting weird or whatever that I normally don't because of the controller. And yeah, man. You know what? Tomorrow I might bust out like something a little more comfy where I can kick back, because I don't have to be sitting up at my desk, you know? How's getting older feel? Terrible, Fisk. Just terrible. Well, you figure I'm 5 hours and 20 minutes into this stream right now. And that is probably 4.5 hours longer than I've used a controller in a long time. I mean, there's some games that I'll still use a controller on if they feel better with a controller, but I always use a Xbox controller too. Yeah, I did Xbox and Switch right at the beginning, but I don't know. I don't remember. Like, it's my right index finger. My right index finger actually feels swollen. I mean, I don't know if it actually is, but it feels like it is. Alright, where are they at? They're flyers. Alright, we still got a ton of DU left. Oh yeah. Sadly, when it comes to me, the answer will be... live with it. Quit being a bitch. You played video games all day. That's what you get. That'll be the official medical advice. And she will throw in a few quit cryings. Quit your crying. What do we got left? 11. I don't even know what I want to do with the 11, to be honest. I mean, I guess I could throw more wisps down here. Just so I don't have to think about it. And what it... I mean, I need to use all the DU. Well, here, I'll make it easy. Rando ensnare aura in middle of map. That will do nothing. But it will give me an XP bonus, so I'll take it. What's going on there? You're lovely. How you doing? You've been here since DD1? Nice. Doing great. That's good. Yeah, if you use all the DU, there's a XP bonus every wave. If you don't take any damage, there's an XP bonus every wave. The core doesn't take any damage, there's an XP bonus every wave. There's a bunch of rando multipliers. Let it fly here. I want to get to Act 3 here as quick as possible. Die already, you bads. Like the flyers are getting handled, but there is a shitload of them up there. Right, we got another ogre. No, looks like... Oh. Yep, there's another one back down here. I swear there's different names. I'm seeing almost all names, ogre names, that I've never seen before. I mean, RNG is RNG, right? But it just so feels like there's different names. Where's Shrek at? You'd think there'd be one named Shrek. Those were all named by Kickstarter backers. Well, if you played DD1, you will probably like DDA more. You're lovely. But if you haven't played DD1, then DDA is very, very different. I don't really have a preference, to be honest. I mean, right now, today, DDA is a newer product, and I logged a stupid amount of hours in DD2. So, I mean, I enjoy both games, but like right now, today, if I had the choice between play DDA or DD2, I would play DDA, just because it's newer, and I've got things to do. Where DD2, I literally have nothing to do. And that hurts when the updates hit too, because like the updates have like a day's worth of entertainment and then I'm done with it. You know, so that's just kind of the struggle with DD2 is there's just nothing to do, you know. No, I don't think they have ray tracing. I'm not sure. That would be a question you'd have to ask someone from Chromatic. I'm not positive on that. It's Unreal 4. But I'm not sure as far as ray tracing or whatever. This is on an old PS4 too, so I mean, it's not just a PS4, it's a PS4 from way back in the day. You know? So this thing is just beat to hell. But the game, it looks pretty. It looks, you know, the next update, it's going to look amazing. There's a lot of stuff coming for DDA. You know? What's going on there, Quick? How you doing, man? Thank you very much. Appreciate it as always. Yeah, I don't know how far I'm going to make it tonight, y'all. I planned on going all night and trying to hit Massacre, but I mean, I'm getting old or something because I am literally like hurting. My back is killing me and my right hand is just like throbbing hurts. Maybe there's something to be said about all these Xbox people saying the Xbox controller's better. I don't know, because I don't remember ever having these problems with a Xbox controller. Or the Switch, for that matter. Like where your hands hurt? I just don't remember ever having a problem with the Xbox or the Switch. And I didn't get that old in a year. You know. Before Fisk pipes in. Well, I mean, it's tonight for me. It's not even late. It's 5:30 p.m. for me. I think. Yeah, I think it's like around 5:30 p.m. here. Old age comes first all. Oh, yeah. Well, I'm on the West Coast, so I'm Pacific time, you know. So it's still, it's still light outside. You got a PS5 controller for your PC and you've done over 200 hours. Well, you're a controller player, though. You got to realize that. I'm a keyboard and mouse player. I never use a controller for anything. So, but like on the day that Xbox launched and on the day that Switch launched, Switch I guess more, because I was using that POS Joy-Con on Switch's launch day. But I don't ever recall having a problem with the Xbox. But, I mean, that's the problem. It's not that I'm just an old, you know. It's that I never, ever use a controller for anything. Yep. That is my time indeed. Well, that doesn't stop the fact that my hand hurts like a motherfucker, and it doesn't hurt when I use an Xbox controller, so I don't know what to say. Good for you. I mean, what more could I say, you know? But my shit hurts. All right, what do we got? We got 38 left. We're going to need 24 for auras. Not really sure what else. On a PlayStation? Does the PlayStation have native keyboard and mouse support? Or are you on a PS5? On PC. Well, yeah, of course you're using keyboard and mouse on PC. I mean, it might be 1% of the players that use a controller on PC to play DDA. That's not a command that YouTube's API recognizes at all, you know. You can do it on Twitch, but it's Twitch's API recognizes it. YouTube's API doesn't recognize that sort of thing. I mean, I'm on my PS4 right now. That's the problem. I don't have a PS5. So sadly, that is not an option for me. I would love to be using a PS5. Is the PS4 and PS5 controllers very different, though? It's about the same thing, isn't it? See, 14 left. What do we want to do with 14? I'm got a 3060 Ti. 32 gigs of RAM. Oh, is there big differences? Let's see. Let's reflect it up. That, however, is a shock beam. The 2060 will play everything available still. I mean, you're not going to have problems playing literally anything out there right now with a 2060. All right, 11 more. I mean, this is the boss lane. Should I drop two more wisps over here, maybe? That leaves me 3. I don't even know what to do with 3. God, man, so many bots. I should call YouTube out on Twitter and ask them what the hell. It's gotten really bad lately. Like, I never get bots on Twitch anymore. Like, never, ever. See, I guess let's just throw like a shock beam over here. And throw a little 3DU shock beam down. Should move it over farther though. In case I'm not able to kill the boss fast enough. They actually have been kind of tame today so far. They've got all kinds of stuff, and their bots just keeps generating more and more and more and more and more. You know? And YouTube's not doing anything about it. I mean, if you look over the last 10 years on my YouTube channel, some absurd number, like, I don't know, 80% or whatever of overall bans in the entire lifetime of my entire YouTube channel all happened in the last year from bots. You know? It's way over the top right now. And they just don't seem like they're doing anything to address it. I mean, I've never even heard a YouTube representative even bring it up. Oh, it's not even close. So don't hold your breath. There's going to be an update before that update gets here. So, I mean, episode 2 is not like right around the corner. There's an entire other update that will be here first. Next week, the the matchmaking browser returns, though. I'll definitely be playing on PC that day. Looks like the ogres are just getting handled. Yeah, I don't know. See if the goblin mech dies as easy as the demon lord did. I can't imagine it will. I'm actually playing on PC or on PlayStation right now, JC. I think you were an early backer, weren't you? If you were an early Kickstarter backer, you can play on PC now. But yeah, I mean, nothing has changed from my other videos that I've posted or up. But I will be doing some new player stuff over the next few days. But yeah, if you're a backer, you can get to it right now. Well, I mean, the Dryad only requires... The Warden is really easy to unlock quick. That only requires doing the mill. You've done that a bazillion times. You just have to go down to it and click on it. You probably already have it unlocked. And I thought you've beaten the game. I could have swore you've already beaten the game. That's how you unlock the monk, is killing the dragon. You'll be a little disappointed with the monk. The monk's just not very good. The warden is doing really good. The monk needs a balance pass, though, for sure. Just not super, super strong. No, that was one of the questions on my interview yesterday. There's a separate team for DD2 because it's so small. But the entire rest of the team is working on DDA and going rogue together. But I mean, the assets are like, you know, they're reusing assets from game to game, etc. So it kind of makes sense. Really. All you have to do is beat the dragon and the monk is unlocked. If you beat the mill map, then the warden's unlocked. Is all it takes. Woo. Die already. We're just about there. There we go. Get the guaranteed bracer drop on this one. We'll take it. Oh, there's a juicy canister. I think that's the first juicy weapon I've ever seen.
With the throne room in shambles.
Yeah, they're randomly... Well, the dragon is beating the final boss. The mill it's randomly generated, but it's very, very common. I mean, you'll get it all the time. All right. Act 3, here we go. It looks like I'm dropping frames here. You know what? Let me actually take a quick moment and just walk around and stretch a little bit. And looks like my connection has picked back up. But give me just a quick moment, y'all. I will be right back in just a few minutes. Alright, I am back. My connection's still bouncing up and down. I didn't drop that many frames, but definitely dropped a couple frames. Oh man, I grabbed my keyboard and mouse again. God dang it. Alright. Let's see, what do we got to start with here on this one? 500. Some of that. That leaves me 380. That's going to be what? That's 7 wisps to get started. Every Kickstarter backer has early access. I paid for the game 2+ years ago and waited for it to come out. Is how I got it. And it's how you can get it too if you're a Kickstarter backer. Alright, D, take it easy. Good to hear from you. I definitely miss those, the old magical crops days, man. It definitely makes me think about that again. Wave 25 and your game crashed. Oof. That sucks. Let's see. Let's go just one right there. I think that'll get me through the first wave. This game is way newer. Dungeon Defenders 2 has been under development for 8+ years. So that's just not a fair comparison at all. It's a different game, and it's a fun game. So, I mean, I got my fun out of DD2. I played it for thousands and thousands of hours. So I'm not going to sit there and compare a game with 8 years of development and a game with 2 years of development, though, and even pretend like that's a fair comparison. You know what I'm saying? It's just not even close. I think I should maybe move these down here. I think I will. You got to give this game a few years of development and then make some comparisons. Is the way to do it. Let's see. $7,000 hours on your main account. I hear you, man. I don't know what my main account's at. I think it's at like 9,000. But I've got so many accounts for DD2. I've got like 7 PC accounts. 3 of them are like over 1,000 Ascension. I put an absurd amount of hours into that game. And it still didn't touch World of Warcraft. That's the mind-boggling part. Let's see. I think we can sneak one more right here, huh? And then need a little more love over here. That's probably good. What I'm going to need 16 DU for auras. And more than that. I'm going to need 24 DU for auras. That still doesn't leave me enough for buff beams. So I won't even be able to get all of my auras in. One left. To Archer over there. I'm going to have to get a reflect beam in on that wall. Nightbot would never lie. Dustin would never lie. Alright, let's see. What do we got to do? We got to get our wall back. Got to get some reflex in, too. Shoot. Wrong button. Let's throw that there. Let's get the reflex and the buff beams in before we worry about the auras. Because I'm losing to archers here. Go like that. So I can just get the buff beams in while I'm over here. I normally don't put this stack in right here. That's part of what's going on. That's a lot of DU I'm spending right there that I usually don't spend. I'm going to do that tonight. I'm not going to do it right now because I've got so much stuff going on the screen and everything already. But I'm definitely going to check tonight. I mean, that will be worlds different for tomorrow's stream. That's for damn sure. Yeah, it leaves me 17. If it works, I'm going to be so damn stoked. Missing the buff. Back them up. Well, it's my preferred play style too, you know. I tell you, if keyboard and mouse works and they ever get cross saves dialed in, oh hell yeah, I'll be playing a ton on PlayStation. I know that there's a little thing that, like an adapter you can buy or whatever, that makes it easier to use keyboard and mouse on consoles, but I've never done it. I've never bought one or played with one. I read reviews, but you know how reviews go. That's always a little suspect anyway. Let's see. Let's just go. Decisions. I kind of feel like I want an electric R right here. That's going to leave me one wonky DU left over. What do I want to do with one DU? Well, I mean the reflect beam, right? Or I could put down another tree somewhere, maybe. Here we go. We can double up the trees here. Now, hopefully that reflect beam will cover them both. Actually, I'll put that one a little bit closer forward. So they should throw at that one. All right, let's get it. Yeah, racing games are way better with a controller. I would agree there. The control, I don't have a steering wheel set up either. I've got a flight stick, but obviously you can't really use that in a racing game. I guess you could, but it would feel weird. I used to like to play a lot of flight sim type games. Everspace and Everspace 2 is still under development too. That is probably going to be a pretty fun one to play through. Ooh, paintball gun. Wow, really low DPS. Kind of want to set this lane up where I don't have to really think too much about it. I know most of the ogres will be coming from over here anyway. See ya, ogre. I should get one of those things and try it out. One of those little adapters that allow you to hook your keyboard and mouse to anything. If they, when Chromatic finally confirms that cross saves are coming, I'll probably do that. Alright, wave 5, here we go. You just have to get your code from your email, Michael. Redeem your code, and then it'll let you just download the game. You have to look under your purchases. Since the game's not launched yet and there's no pre-order page, you can't see it looking through the store. But once you redeem your code, if you go to your purchases, it will show it there, and then you just click on it and download it. You just need to get that redemption voucher from your email, from your whatever email you used on Kickstarter. Empyrean? I debated on playing Empyrean before. Alright. The Arcane Library in the bag. Next up, Royal Gardens. All of the assets are shared. but the assets have been reworked. You got to remember the shared assets mean the basic art in the map, you know? But they've had lots of lighting changes and everything in Going Rogue that are not in DDA. Hopefully will be in DDA, but aren't in DDA yet. Let's see. I'm not sure what they'll do. Well, that's the thing, is it's the exact same asset. The only difference is the lighting and everything has changed in Going Rogue. I mean, some of the maps were reworked, of course, but besides the reworked maps, like, you know, this map has what, the spawns are different down here, but it's basically the same thing. Going Rogue looks really good. I mean, I really think, and it's going to die. I mean, I've told them directly. I've told them my opinion. It's going to come down to the player base. Everyone needs to scream about it, because just relying on me won't get it done. It's going to take the community to get those changes in, you know? The more people that holler about how they want Going Rogue visuals in DDA, the greater the chance we'll get them. But they look really nice. You know, I mean, everyone is saying that. Like, it's not a rare opinion. Like, literally everyone is saying that. But it's just a matter of getting it, having everyone tell Chromatic that, you know? Oh, I lost? Did I not put a Wisp over here and somehow still clear the lane? Alright, 2 more we could throw down here probably. What is up with that potion that maxes out at medium? I don't know what you mean. Oh, option. I am guessing that there was a higher option and that it was too much of a performance drag or something, so they limited it. Would be my guess. They probably had the ability to go higher on that one topic, but it probably made the game run really bad or whatever. Would be a guess, but I don't know for sure. You know, that's just completely a guess. What's going on there, Vitor? How you doing, man? Welcome, welcome. Let's see. So what do we want to do here? I feel like I can go with the 3 Aura stacks. I mean, we can go like with an ensnare here and an electric there, and then get an ensnare and electric over on this lane, and then also the top lane. I guess it's not actually the top, but actually it feels like that's not the place. Let me put it down here instead. Alright. Oh, shoot. I should have spent the one DU. I mean, I can spend it next wave, but... I think we're good here for this wave. I want to look something up real quick. Requirement for a primitive set today for sledges. You'll get it. You'll get it. Sorry, they're quick. was not referring to you, Quick. I do apologize. Well, I managed to successfully AFK that one. That's a step in the right direction, right? Alright, let's get our 1 DU down. I mean, do I want to reflect, or... I mean, I feel like I want to reflect, but... I don't even know exactly what I would... I mean, a reflect here is just not going to do anything. I mean, it's such a just in case, but by the time anything makes it to it, it means my wall would have had to have been destroyed. Alright, let's just let it fly here. Reflect down here may have been good. It should be exactly the same, to be honest. You're just at a higher difficulty. I mean, I'm just on insane mode, Armand. We don't have all those big meanies in here yet. None of the nightmare enemies are here yet. So that's why. I mean, the nightmare enemies are the entire top of the single target defense targeting priorities. So without having those, like, it's just, you know, without having those enemies in, it makes for a different, very different situation. Oh, for upgrading the defenses? I've been struggling, so I don't know. But that just comes down to I can't aim with a controller, too. Throwing your shit at me, damn ogre. I wonder how the dragon's gonna go. Am I gonna facepalm on the dragon? The wisps? Oh, I don't have any. I never have any problem with the wisps. Might be just how you're placing them. I mean, I always place them like, you know, I mean, obviously I'm not going to have a problem targeting these. But I always try to place them in a way that makes it easier to hit them. Like on the keep, I pack the wisps together really tight usually. But like I'll upgrade them as we go. Like I'll place 3 wisp, upgrade the 3, and then put down 3 in front of it, you know? Alright, we getting closer, y'all. We getting closer. Next up, the prom. It's too soon to tell, really. They could do cool stuff with it, but we'll have to wait and see what happens. What I don't want is I don't want it to turn into that DD2 shard system. That's the only thing that I really just don't want. Besides that, I mean, sky's the limit, you know? When we planted mod up to your character, you get another same. Yeah. A double. You get a duplicate. It stacks. So you'll get credit for that again. Gonna be a little tight over here for wave 1, but that's alright. No, I just don't want shards, as in DD2's shards. I don't want them to turn in... Like, the shard system was the first step in a sour direction in DD2. They were specifically designed to create monetization without gameplay in mind. I know DDA is not a free-to-play game, so we should never have microtransaction issues like that. But DD2's shard system left a real bad taste in my mouth. It was like the first step into loot not becoming part of the game. You know, it's a game of shards and mods, and it's not loot means nothing. Your loot in Dungeon Defenders 2 that drops is your handbag that holds your shards and mods, and that's all it is. With the correct shard mod setups, the difference in effectiveness versus like 100% perfect rolled piece and a 50% perfect rolled piece is super small. You know, and shards just ruined the loot in Dungeon Defenders 2. So I don't want that to happen, is what I was referring to. I don't want loot to get ruined. I want more loot. I want more special loot like DD1 had. And I don't want the loot system to get ruined like it did in DD2. I mean, I realized that as a free-to-play game that it cost them a ton of money to make and they never got their money back. I can appreciate that, but at the same note, it took away what was such a huge part of Dungeon Defenders. And it had it at the original. Like, some of the struggles with DD2 is the farther in development the game became, the farther away from Dungeon Defenders 1 it got. And it created a different playstyle experience that completely alienated like the majority of the Dungeon Defenders 1 community. So I don't know. I just feel like it was a bad move. You know? I mean, what more can you say? I just feel like it was a bad business decision. All right, what do we got left? We got 39. Let's get some auras down. I think we'll have enough for auras and buff beams everywhere. Let's throw the auras down first. Oh, maybe not. We're not going to have enough for them all. I mean, we'll still have enough for some. Yeah, I'm only got enough for 2 buff beams. I guess we'll put the buff beams on the 2 ogre lanes. And leave the other ones hanging. And then I'm going to throw a reflect beam over here too. All right. Yeah, I think we'll be fine without the buff beams over there. I can always drop those other lanes down one wisp, but I just feel like it's 2 more waves, and we're burning it right now, so I think it'll be fine. I think that would be cool as hell. Something like that. I think having hybrid characters like they have now is very important, especially for the more casual player base. But for like me personally, I would love to have characters that I can specialize to do various things, you know? But we got to realize too that it's 2022. People don't grind games like they did in 2012, you know? And if you want people to enjoy the game, you're going to have to make sure to not make the grind too excessive. And that's where the hybrids come in. So, I mean, if the content can all be completed with a hybrid hero, but if you wanted to, you can specialize heroes and then steamroll the content, I would be completely fine with that. I would go through and grind out all the gear on all the heroes just to be able to steamroll the content that I could already beat without doing that. I would still be fine with it. You know? I've got no problem really in any of the Dungeon Defenders games. If you can eventually get to a point where you're AFK, I got no problem with that. The only thing I would want or ask is that you have to earn it. And it's not a freebie, you know? Like, if you have to grind 1,000 hours, and after you grind 1,000 hours, you're going to be able to AFK prom, I would be fine with that. So, yeah, I mean, I'm a fan of the grind. But I'm also not like a lot of current players in 2022, you know? So many people, I mean, even... You know, and no offense to anybody, everybody's got the amount of time they have to play games. But like, I'll have somebody come on stream. I'm dropping frames again like crazy. I'll have somebody come on stream and like flex that they have 300 hours in a game, and it's like, dude, that is so nothing. You know, it's like, I'm not trying to bash or anything, but 300 hours is like nothing, you know? Like, you're just getting warmed up, for God's sakes. But not everybody plays games like that. I mean, DD2 is a prime example, with it being free. I got tons of real-life friends to play DD2. In, like, more than half of them, hell, more than 80% of them, played through the campaign, and they were like, yeah, cool game, man. I'm done. And they were just done with it. They just, you know, the amount of players that are willing to put in the hard grind is just getting fewer and fewer. Well, you'll never get max is the thing to realize. That's one of the issues that the game has now, is you can get max. Where in Dungeon Defenders 1, oh, you're never seeing max. Just to get one item that's a max roll item is a ridiculously small chance just to get one piece of gear that's a max roll. I mean, the possibility for anyone to have a fully maxed character is just not realistic at all. But, I mean, that info is out there. It's just it's data mined. Chromatic will never give us that info, you know? But people that like to data mine games, I mean, that's the game to a lot of people, you know? Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. But, I mean, the community will
Racing to the rooftop.
kind of create things like that, too. You know, you'll know that you're seeing pieces that are 25k, yet you know that Aramir has got a piece that's 30k. You know, are you good with what you got? Or do you want to keep pushing? I mean, what... You know, it's kind of one of those your call at that point kind of things. All right. How we want to do this? We don't get wave 1 flyers, right? I don't see any wisps. I don't think we get wave 1 flyers. El Chan, what's up? What's up? How you doing? I don't know how many wisps I'm going to have to spend here. Pardon me, burping like crazy. Let's just go 1 per lane for wave 1 here. I'll go 2 in the mid. I'm doing good, man. PlayStation, the unofficial PlayStation launch day for Kickstarter backers. So, was not intended, but anyone that backed for PlayStation on Kickstarter, their code actually unlocked the game for play today. Chromatic was not aware about that. It's similar, but in DDA there's a higher difficulty. I mean, in DD1 there is too, but you got to go with the mods. So yeah, Nightmare in DDA is very similar to Nightmare in DD1. It's not exactly the same, but it's similar. I think we can go ahead and get the flyer stuff in now, even though we don't need it. Or at least one side. Actually, we can actually get both sides in. So much DU on this map. All right. Let's get it. The official release date is on Tuesday, the 24th. So just in a few days. But they sent, you know, Kickstarter backers had the option to back for a PlayStation code or an Xbox code or a PC code or whatever for the game. I don't. Well, right now I'm not doing it because that's the whole right index finger, and that's the finger that's really bothering me right now. So that's why right at the moment. I would much prefer to dash all over the damn place, but I'm very curious to see if I can get keyboard and mouse working. I really hope I can, to be honest with you. But I don't know. I mean, how many games actually support keyboard and mouse natively on PlayStation? I think it's probably pretty slim. Yeah, well, I mean, when they were originally designing it, their goal was to create a DD1 experience. And then, you know, the game has had various changes since then. Oh, I will. Hell, if it works, you'll be able to hear me. I'll be yelling out the window. Shit works, y'all! Oh my god, it works! Yeah, you'll hear me if it works. I don't really feel like I need another wisp up here, but I also feel like there's so much DU, it wouldn't hurt. Oof, stuck. I've never tried to play a PlayStation game on keyboard and mouse. I'm not even sure what you would have to do. You know, I'm assuming there's some kind of settings or whatever you would have to go through on the PlayStation itself, but I've never tried it at all. Alright, let's get some buff beams down. We're going to have tons of DU on this one to spend. I mean, I'm half tempted just to throw the R's down now, because I know there's so much DU, I'm going to be able to get them in, you know? What would I need? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's 40. Actually, I guess not. I won't be able to get them everywhere anyway. I can go with just one stack down below, is what I'll do. Lost. Disoriented, running the wrong damn way. Alright, so what I'll do is I'll go an ensnare and an electric down here. Instead of using one on each side. And then that gives me exactly the 24 I need to do the top. So that will work out. Hopefully. We'll find out. And then I can go, electric and ensnare. Well, my problem is I got no range. So I want to get them. Normally, where I personally place them is up top. I'll show you here. As soon as I jump off the world. Let me jump off the world. Here we go. Let's see, let's get these R's in. Yeah, anyway, my normal spot is I usually put them right here. And then you don't ever have to worry about a Dark Elf Warrior hitting your tree or whatever. I'll just put them right here on this ledge. And they're close enough to hit the boss because I got the range for it. But I don't feel like my range is good enough to do that, you know? Let's just let it fly here. I mean, on my main account, I've got so much range on my wisps, I just do one stack and I plop them right here. And they just shred this entire area. And then same thing here. Or is that what you mean? You put them in front of those statues? Yeah, I would usually put them here. And it would just shred everything. Looks like we got a little ogre don't want to walk. That's weird. On PC, I've got over 2,000 hours. But you gotta remember, I played a lot during the beta and during the PTR tests, and I'll continue to do that. Like when the next PTR comes, I'll put a ton of hours into it. I love that stuff. That and having the ability to live stream it now too is kind of a big deal. Kind of want to make sure I get at least one upgrade on these. Just let it fly. Sorry, snoozing off there. I don't know if I'm going to be able to catch the dragon jumping across. I'm going to have to get lucky and have him just going the right way. There we go. That is so weird. I have never seen that issue before. I mean, I've seen mobs get stuck, obviously. But I've never seen an ogre get stuck right there. Like the stairs are too high for him or something. He can't walk up. Don't hit me, man. I'm just trying to upgrade this. Dude, what is your problem? Smacking on me like that. I'm gonna have to wait now. No way I'll get this upgraded. Too many mobs rolling in. Alright, let's see. God dang it. I probably got a bunch of points too. I haven't, since I switched over to campaign, I haven't applied any of my points. Let's just let it fly. I think we're good. I don't want to be cocky and lose, but I feel like probably in pretty good shape. Huh, we didn't get any, or no, we got flyers, alright. There's so few, though. Definitely doesn't look like I needed to have 2 wisps here. That guy made it up. Good old Sergeant Snuggles. Had a Delph stuck in the spawn. Yeah, hopefully it timed out on you. Timed out quickly so you don't have to deal with it. Took his time to time out. That's fair. They tend to do that sometimes. Alright, wave 5. Where's he going to go, y'all? Is he going to go left or is he going to go right? We will find out soon enough. Come on, mobs. Come out and die already, would you? Please. Alright, here we go. Go left, go left. That way I don't have to fail jump. You know you wanna, dragon. You know you wanna. Yay! What's the button? Alright. I couldn't find the button. Good Lord. Well, I mean, you will be able to once you get fusion sets. You just got to get those fusion armor sets put together. Oh, you got to be kidding me. Did I really miss that? I feel like these things don't respond very quickly. There we go. It seems like it's a little better if you hit it off to the side. I mean, my dots ticked away on them pretty good. Yeah, he's dead. See you, Mr. Dragon. Have a nice day. Let's see what kind of pet did we get? Striking. 4 target striking? That's not bad. Well, I mean, we will be snagging that bad boy for sure. That's not bad at all.
The ancient beast, broken and defeated by the team's relentless attack, collapses, plummeting to the ground in a ball of corruption.
That poor ancient beast. He done got his ass wrecked.
The heroes gather together to contemplate their victory. The apprentice stands questioning the source of this new enemy's power. The squire realizes the truth of the situation and that they are still a long way from breaking free from this hold. The huntress continues to scout the castle.
Oh yeah, striking is the ideal.
The monk
Basically, the meta would be striking or speedy.
for what unknown battles await.
And then if you have multiplayers in the group, you use one uses striking, one uses speedy, one uses power, etc.
The heroes, nay, living legend.
But yeah, they're very useful, especially for any AFK builds. Come on now, I was going to Tavern. Looks like it's sending me to the mill. Or no, put me in Tavern. Alright, y'all, I am going to call it a day there. DD2's got one more update coming, but DD2 is a game that's no longer, like, big active development. So, Chaos 10 is on the way. But DDA is the new hotness. Anyway, that is going to get it for me for today, y'all. Now, tomorrow, I am going to grind it out, and I'm going to start right after I wake up. So I don't have a start time for tomorrow, but it's going to be early. It's going to be early. But I'm going to refrain. I'm not going to play anymore tonight, so I'll save it all for stream. And we're going to go all day tomorrow, so going to try to get through Nightmare mode, maybe even get to Massacre mode tomorrow. That would be pretty awesome. But anyway, y'all, that is going to get it for me for tonight, though. Thanks an absolute ton for swinging by. Get into the giveaways if you're not already. We got one big one going for the entire month, and then we got weekly giveaways. We're going to have another giveaway starting tomorrow morning, so keep an eye out for that one on the YouTube channel. But thanks a ton, y'all. I will see you soon.